Welcome. Hello there. Good day. We're back in RuneScape today. Doing big things. Oh, God. I gotta remember my password again. Doing this on here is great. It's not like, you know, people can just, like, I don't know, watch the stream and figure it out. So goofy. Let's see. We do have a little bit, you know what? We'll go ahead and do this first. We do have a little bit more, I need to stop saying, We have a little bit more mining to do. In 2026, we're gonna stop saying, so many times. Brew, what's up, dude? Suds, what's going on? How are you doing? What's new with you? Look up. He's gonna get that one before I do. We definitely need to get our blacksmithing up so that we can craft newer, better, stronger, and uncut picks. Because let me tell you, this freaking bronze pick sucks pee-pee. Big fat donkey denongus. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, people? Big fat donkey denongus. We've got to get this to 15 so that we can do the next set of quests. We also need to get our combat skill up. Not much. Went and got some streaming stuff. Hell yeah, Brew. Do you need some help setting stuff up? Getting your things good? Actually, real talk, Brew, don't lie to me. How bad, like, how does my mic sound? Does my mic sound good? Does it sound like trash? I also messed with my little side screen a little bit. Hi, doing, nothing. You son of a bitch, Suds. This is why we can't have nice things. How are you doing, by the way, Suds? How goes it? 12! We're practically real boys. We'll fill this all up with tin, because fuck it. Oh, God, we're swearing now, too. Saying and swearing. We've broken all the rules, and we've only just started. We gotta get those iron. We gotta get that iron there, you know? Once we get the iron, then we know what's going on. We can craft an iron pick. I have no idea. That might be trash. It's probably trash, honestly. This game, I didn't know the level of grindiness that RuneScape brought to the table. Like, I knew it was a grindy game, but I did not realize that it is as grindy as it is. Wake up for Icarus? Ooh. I'll probably need some help, but I'll try to figure it out. Okay, well, let me know. I'm more than happy to help you, bud. More than happy to help you. I was actually working on some of the stuff for the other channel, and I have a couple of videos that I'm making right now, but I was working on, I got everything recorded, I got everything all done and set up, and I put everything into my video editor, and I really just suddenly had this ominous feeling that I didn't like the layout that I made for the Monsters and Memories video. So I didn't delete everything like I normally would, but I do want to, like, sit down and rethink it. You got a lot of updates to do? Yeah. We just got to get this to 15. Once this is 15, we'll be freaking in like Flynn, man. We'll get that to 15, and then we got to get these skills up, too. Really want to get, you know, we obviously, in order to do some of these quests, it requires some craziness. We got to get access. We got to get to the point where we can do all of these quests, all of these missions. And once we can do that, then we'll be in good shape. And then I don't know if I'll just go down, should we go down through them alphabetically, or should we just do them willy-nilly? He's already rethinking it. M&M video never releasing. No, it's definitely gonna release. It's just, I don't know if it matters to you guys, but You ever thought about how games get funded? We live in a time where MMOs are basically being eradicated right and left as a result of very, very poor management for a plethora of reasons. Either not being focused enough, misuse of money, or just piss poor development, bad choices. And here's the thing. If you look at all of the MMOs that are on the horizon and all the games that are on the horizon, there is literally no other game that is walking the path that Monsters and Memories is right now. Is that good? Is that bad? Is that, what does that mean? Where does it go from here? How far does it go from here? What could be done as a result? Are we going to see good things come from this? Are we going to see bad things come from this? They're making a niche game for a niche group of people. And I already was changing my mind on things. I was already saying, I don't think I gave this game a fair enough shake initially, because I was looking at it through the lens of just having played THJ, and why isn't this like THJ, or why isn't this like these other games that I've played? When I do kind of think that they need to be commended for the fact that they have, not only do they have focus, but they have unwavering focus in creating this sort of niche system. They aren't walking, it's coming out too fast. Inventory's full. What's going on, Sophie B? How are you? But I think Monsters and Memories has a lot of good chances. I think there's some really weird stuff out there too. MMOs are very strange in general. The amount of games that are out there that adopt similar systems, and in one game people are like, yeah, it's great, and in the next game people are like, no, that's trash, I hate it. I think that, Drooling Online is on the horizon. I'm really curious to see how Hytale does next to it. Like, Hytale has a, slightly different art style. It's still voxels, but it's a different kind of voxel. I don't know how exactly to describe it other than to say what Hytale is doing compared to what Drooling Online is doing. It's a very different system. Mysterious old man, what is he going to give me? One uncut sapphire. Uh-oh, we're breaking the old man. What's going on, Dean? How are you? I have to wonder, though, depending on how well Hytale does, will that influence AOA? Do we think that those devs, and not in a bad way, I'm not like saying that those devs should feel threatened or anything like that. It's not about that. I'm wondering how these games that are in a similar niche genre of an already niche genre will affect one another. Just got off work. Hell yeah, brother. One more mining level. Ooh, you can mine Baronite. I have no idea what that is. Cool. Baronite. Get yourself a Dragonite. That's what it is. I don't know. Nah, Hytale is fast-paced. Well, it's not fast-paced if you don't want it to be. You can set it up however you want because it's not one universal server. You run your own server. And then they give you the creative tools to create it however you want. Yes, but you can set it up however you want. You could slow things down if you wanted to. Everything, the system is entirely modular. Yeah. Yeah, it's a clicker. Yeah, it's a clicker game. But you could slow that down in the same way that they did it with, like, their Minecraft mods that make it so that you just auto attack and stuff. Like, they're giving you, they built a game that that's going to give you the tools to make whatever kind of game you want to play. God damn, if their Discord is not one of the most, like, it borders some of the worst toxic Discords I have ever been in. I just wanted to ask some questions, and I didn't even feel like I could ask any questions because there are too many people arguing about the timing of jumping auto attacks in PvP, and how is PvP going to react when this thing and that thing and the other thing. And just, whoa, good gravy. What's the other one? Was Windcraft the one that they just did in Next Fest that everybody really liked? That game looked really solid. Which is another voxel-based game. Raina's been playing Vintage Story, which is, you know, similar. I don't know. It'll be interesting to see. I'll be curious how things pivot. If they pivot. Because maybe they don't pivot at all. But it's also sort of that system where, you know, you had Call of Duty, Battlefield, and a few other games all drop in the same week. Nice. Oh, we can get iron now. Hell yeah. Let's, well, no, I should get the one. Hold on. I should get the one more of this. And then once we're done with this, we can go drop that off and we can go do our combat stuff. I'm not entirely sure, but it'll be interesting to see. And then today I started doing some research on Kickstarters, right? How many games, Kickstarters, either single player or multiplayer, do you guys know of that have been successful? What games have been successful? What type of success did they see? Are they still being played to this day? Are they garbage? Are they great? Man, should I just smelt this stuff and then maybe craft some... What is this? It's just a bronze sword, so it's not like it's anything fancy. All right. New rules. Okay, we're going to do 10. 10. 1, 2. 1, 2. Ooh, do I not have a hammer to use to craft things with? Maybe I don't need them. Give me 2 more. 2 more. 2 more. 2 more. We'll just do this, and we'll go smelt it. He who smelted dealt it. Hollow Knight is the only one I know. Well, Wasteland 2, Elite Dangerous, Pantheon was crowdfunded. I just don't know, you know, what do we call as far as success is concerned? Is that... Oh, that's a hearth. That's a hearth, not a... Well, schnoggledoggers. Is there a place to smelt my iron? My bronze? I don't see one. Melting the bronze. Melting. Let's see. I'm looking for, like, this has a little anvil. Well, that has an anvil too. What is this? That's the bank. So let's see. This is the bank. I don't see anywhere to smelt. I see some anvils. Cooking range. Pantheon is to be determined. Yoski broski, what's up, Refractive? How are you? Pantheon, yeah. Ashes of Creation. That was also a Kickstarter. Oh, Suds is now lurking, guys. In case you didn't know. I don't... Where the hell... Do I have to go back to Leon's in order to smelt? Melted, dealt it. Alright, screw it. We're going to do it anyway. I don't even care. We're going to go. There's probably one around here, but we're not going to use it. Good. Just hopped in onto comp. Got some work done. Chilling. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Man, I noticed that the EverQuest is popping off again. People apparently are getting their EQ feels in again. No judgment. I don't care. Good for people getting their frillsies in, you know? It's just interesting. The emulator broke 9,000 people yesterday. EQ emulator. Kind of wild. A lot of people going back. I don't care. Like I don't care if people go play live. I do what makes you happy, frankly. But I'd be very curious to find out, you know, as people return to those things, what do we start to see? You know, 9,000 people playing over there. What's going on, Thermal? How are you? I think I need a hammer to do these. To do this. You need a hammer. No. Is there a hammer somewhere? Oh, yeah. I can't steal hammers, can I? Actually, let me talk to this guy, too, while I'm over here. Ooh, wait. I wonder if the apprentice would just give me a hammer because I'm that cool of a guy. Possible. Maybe that's not the guy. Is this the guy? This is the guy. He gives me the digging quest, right? Yeah, okay. Digging quest. Yeah, that's fine. We'll take that quest. We'll deal with it later. Good. Just returned from ballet with my family. Tired, but in good manner. Hell yeah. Was the Nutcracker awesome? Was it everything you hoped it could be? King Allah, what's going on? How are you? Look for this icon on your mining map. King Allah, how are you, man? What's new? You need to have mined some ore smelted first. Go see the mining tutor. Oh, there is a tutor for this. But I did... Good gravy. A cat is losing his mind in the background. I don't know if you guys can hear him. He's being an absolute maniac, though. Yeah, performers came from Russia, so it's damn good. Oh, wow. Good gravy. Russian ballet, the Nutcracker. Did you get a sense that they were from a unique Assassin's Guild? Did they look like they might hang out with John Wick? Asking for a friend. Glad it's the weekend. Hell yeah, man. Did you do anything special for New Year's? All right, let's put these in here. Deposit. Let's get another. We're also going to put this in here for now. We'll get that out later. 10. 10. I guess I could do X. So there's 5 more, right? You know what? Hold on. Deposit all. Deposit all. Okay, so you have 4 times what? How many slots do you have? 1, 2, 3, 3, 6, 7. So 4 times 7, so that's 28. You have 28 slots. If you have 28 slots, that's 14. 14. Boom. Damn. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. No, I hung out in Kern's stream and went to bed. Freaking Kern. What did she play for New Year's? I saw her doing the nurse thing. Was that New Year's night? That might have been New Year's. Yeah, they done some cool tricks with the splits and hanging their head down. It was well worth the money. Sadly, 1.5 hours only. I'm sure those ballerinas weren't like, sadly. Probably kicked their butts. Nurse Simulator. Okay, it was the Nurse Simulator game. Yeah, I did stop in for that one. Apparently playing police wasn't enough for her. She had to be a doctor, too. Giving people coffee. Sometimes you just got to give people coffee. Well, I hadn't thought about this. If by smelting you get the smithing XP, then technically all I need to do is just mine and smelt, mine and smelt, mine and smelt. And I should eventually be able to make the next set of picks. As working in IT, I never drink coffee as it never gives you energy. It just steals it in the end as you pass out later in the day. True. True and fair. You can now make bronze short swords, and members can make bronze dart tips, bronze wire, and bronze nails. Ooh. All right, getting addicted to the music. We have a problem. To counter that, drink another one. Right? Right? The Migro, no doubt. Just drink more coffee. You'll be fine. I have the opposite effect, though. I can drink a coffee. You know what? Perfectly good example. So I recently got put back on a ADHD medication. And the doctor's like, hey, listen, man, this is going to be your first day taking this stuff. It's going to kick your butt. You're not going to be able to do anything. Like, you're going to be so jitty. You're like, don't take it unless it's like the first thing you take in the day. Make sure you give lots of time between this and when you have to sleep. I took it and fell asleep within an hour. Yeah, that's how that happened. Passed out. It was great. Best sleep I've got in a while. Took my friend's ADHD. I was so licked in cleaning my house and everything. Oh yeah, no, it does the opposite. For me, the best way I can explain this is, for me, it's like there's actually probably like 1,000 thoughts going on in my head at one time. And they're all sort of talking to me about whatever it is that they're working on or whatever they're discussing in my head. And it's like those conversations are all occurring up there at the same time. So while I'm trying to perform a function, I'm trying to sort of navigate my way through those other conversations that are happening in my head while trying to do something. And when I take the medications, it's like that noise of all of those other conversations just kind of stops. And I can actually start to focus on 1-2 things. It's pretty great. I can sleep on stuff too. I drink energy drinks or coffee and take a nap. Hell yeah. It's like having those moments like in Scrub TV show. Exactly. Yeah. Straight up. Damn, this stuff does. That's why is ADHD's nightmare. I want to do other tasks. I've done another, etc., etc. Yeah. Well, that's, what I try to do. Oop, crap. What I try to do, or the way I think it through, is I'm like, okay, so I am Right now I'm doing this, which is unfortunately a single system. But when I think about it, is I'm like, okay, so I can work my fishing while I'm also working my fire making, while I'm also working my cooking, and then I can use the things that I made as a result of those to up my other skills. And that's like how I try to work. And then what happens is I start having that plan in my head where I'm like, okay, if I do X step, then I can do Y step. And then I get lost because the next step is going to a weird place, you know? I'll be like, oh, what should I do after that? And then I'll start researching that. And then I won't do step 2 because I'll be focused on step 3 and 4. From step 1, I'll go to step 3 and 4. And I will skip step 2. And then I'll come back later and I'll be like, but I did all of step 2. I had it all squared away in my head. Fake their ADHD just to get meds. I have no idea. I don't know if they just fake it to get meds, but I think it's really easy to excuse certain behaviors and excuse certain things on, I have ADHD, I'm autistic. Like, they call it, there's a word for it now. They call it TikTok diagnosis, where you basically have all these people who are on social media and they tell people, you know, whatever experience and you know, oh, this is just my ADHD or this is just my thing. And it's actually likely not that thing. It's more of a behavioral thing. Bronze scimitar. Ooh, maybe we should make a bronze scimitar. That'd be cool. So it's actually not that thing. It's, you know, it's something else. And the person who sees it on TikTok is like, oh man, I have that same issue. So they self-diagnose and then they go on to tell people about their experiences with ADHD or with, you know, whatever, autism, or, you know, there's a lot of different things that people self-diagnose online. And I think that's where some of the issue comes into play. It's really tough. You little butthole. I have ADD, so I can start doing dishes and then start doing laundry and then start sweeping and then take a break. And at that point, everything is started and nothing is finished. Exactly. And then you're like, man, I worked so hard today. And you're like, I have nothing to show for it because I did. Do you guys want to see? No, never mind. I was going to show you my shame, but actually I'm not going to. My shame is all of the projects and things that I start, but I then get sidetracked and I do other things, unfortunately. Let's see. Okay, we did that. We got all those done. I suppose I could go make a scimitar. Should I make a scimitar? That's faster than this thing, I think. I think the scimitar is better for skilling up. I don't think that... I wish I was just self-diagnosed. I am clinically diagnosed with some major stuff. I don't think that as my shame, I should consider that learning new things. Well, it's only learning new things. Well, yeah. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Perspective. You're right. I'll give you that. Hopefully this hammer's not that expensive. Maybe we'll take 10 more out. And then we'll take 10 of these. I have no idea how many I'm going to need. Probably not that many, but we're going to go see. We're going to go buy a hammer or try to buy a hammer off this NPC. Hopefully he sells one somewhere. There's a shopkeeper in there somewhere. So yeah, I mean, you're right. You're right, actually. I should look at it that way. I don't often look at it that way. I feel pretty unaccomplished. Last night I literally opened up that Monsters in Memory video. Literally opened it up. and just, I had everything. I did all of the work. All I needed to do was just edit it and put it all together. What was my response? I didn't like everything that I was looking at. And I said, okay, I need to go do something else. I need to, you know, produce something else. It was 1 coin. Fricking hell. All right. Son of a bear. Highway robbery with that 1 coin. I do learn a lot of different things, though. Yep. That's very fair. That's very fair. All right. Scimitar. 2 bars. Wait. Am I just going to keep crafting? Oh, I'm not mad at that. Maybe I can sell them. Ooh, and we get... Okay. And you can now make bronze longswords. Okay. Where's that nerd at? Can I sell this to you? No, you're not actually a vendor. See if I can sell them to this guy. Shopkeeper, buy my bronze scimitars, sir. Would you like to see my scimitars? Here. What is this? 12 coins? Hell yeah. Sell. 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 Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, yeah. All right. Oh, crap. No, I sold the one that I actually wanted to use because I'm dumb. This is why I can't be trusted. We'll sell 1, chat. We'll sell 1. All right, ready? Ready? 1. Yeah, come on. Buy this, okay? 9 coins, you jackwagon. Because I just sold him a bunch of other ones? Oh, it is, because he has 3. Ah, yeah. Sell 1. All right, fine. Fine. Ugh. Have you talked to the guy with the white shield? This guy, the melee combat trainer? Is the white shield better than the other shield? Skill capes. Tell me about training, sword, and shield. Ooh. Okay. Hell yeah. No, bye. Peace. Is that better? Whoa, training sword. Wait. Wield. Why did I think... What's going on, Day? How are you? Why did I think that... For some reason, I thought the scimitar is better. Like, isn't the scimitar the best weapon? Pretty sure it's the best weapon. Tired? Yeah. It's Friday. It's Friday. It's Friday. See what I did there? Pretty lame. IMO. So how does this shield compare to this shield? Oh, it is... Is it just better? Is it the same? Is that why it's not showing me a... Is that why it's not showing me a difference? Instructions unclear. Making fries. Pretty sure you can get runes off the mage there as well. Yeah, I just don't have all the stuff on me, so... Because you have to, like, you have to put the runes, because I have the runes in my bank. So I would have to grab those out. Okay, give me this stuff, right? And I need my boots. Where's my boots? Boots. Boots and hose. Boots and hose. The Nina. Okay. Let's see. Where? There it is. Where? 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 All right. What am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something. Cape, neck, if I want it. I don't think I even... Do I need any of that stuff? Does that stuff... We don't have a cape. Oh, we do have a cape. Doesn't actually give me any stats, though, so... All right. That doesn't give me any stats. Okay, whatever. We're gonna go hit stuff. Oh, wait. I need to grab the Chimkins. Withdraw. All of them. What quest are you doing currently? No, I'm just leveling up some skills. I'm screwing around. There we go. Looking sexy as hell. Look at that guy. Look at that guy. He's very stylish. Very stylish indeed. All right. Where do we want to go beat up on things? Preferably something that gives me stuff that will be useful. Cows? Are cows useful, though? To my overall destruction, they drop cowhide. Well, then, if I'm me crafting XP. Well, if I'm gonna go do cows, then I've got to go put everything back in the bank. No! I was gonna go attack, like, zombies or something, so I could get the fish stuff, and they drop runes, and they drop some other stuff, too. Up. I like this music. It reminds me of Tropico. Get me a tinderbox. Tinderbox and an axe. Down. Down, 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 down. Boom. I've attempted to play RuneScape a couple of times, but I want to get into it and like it so bad, but I never do. It is, especially if you've never played it before, it is a lot to like open the game up and look at all of the things that are happening around you. And the user interface in the game itself is a little rough. It's a little rough around the edges, I will say for sure. Before I was broken, I was hardcore. What's up, Vadimers? How you doing, you sexy bitch? No, we're gonna have to switch worlds. Too many people. Too many people. My God. All these nerds. Hang on. This is a cool thing where we can do this. Oh, that's not actually what I meant to do, but that's fine. Ooh, wow. There's a lot of people logging in. It blows me away how many people are actually playing this game. 651, 642, 628. I think that's the world that we were in, though. 666. The sign of a great world. Yeah, it's because you have the nostalgia, man. If you played RuneScape as a kid, you have, like, the nostalgia of playing it as a kid. And so you tend to go towards things that you chased as a kid, right? So it's like one of the reasons like EverQuest will forever be... EverQuest is an old janky piece of crap, but it's an old janky piece of crap that I love, and I will keep playing it as a result. First time I ever tried this game was after playing WoW. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I can't imagine playing this after you played WoW. Are you talking about like back in like 2000, what was that? 2002, 2003? The game is super grindy, and it struggles from the aspect of like, if you really want to achieve anything, if you want the really big dopamine hits, you have to put hundreds of hours into it. That's a hard pill to sell to a lot of people, especially these days. 2004, 2006, probably, yeah. I mean, that explains a lot. It's hard, you know? You gotta, like... There's so much grinding and so much weird jank to get through just to play the game. And I'm not saying that means it's a crap game. It's just one of those things that you have to do. I would actually argue that it's one of the better, you know, it's one of the things that makes me enjoy it, is that sort of old school jank. RuneScape 2006, 2009. Then WoW after. I actually started the first vidya game that I ever owned myself was Elder Scrolls Daggerfall. And I played that game, and then I got Ultima Online, and then Ashran's Call and EverQuest, I believe, after that. And from there, it was just a hot mess between expansion packs and new MMOs that were coming out. Guild Wars 1, Shadowbane, a lot of those old ones. My dad got WoW a couple of years after it came out, played it for a few years, but I only went to my dad's on weekends, divorced parents, so I tried to play RuneScape at home to feed the WoW addiction. Nice. Nice. Thank you for reminding me, actually. You guys are giving me... there's things that I need to work on, and I need to start a list that I will, after writing this and saving this list, I will never touch it again. To-do list. Perfect. Never touch that again. Add stream. Add multi-chat to stream. I gotta figure out how to get that. I know how to get it working, but I have to figure out where I want to put it, how artistically I'm gonna do it. Autistically. How autistically I'm gonna do it. Whoa! Dude, this guy's running around beating stuff with a hammer and just dying. Rude. My mom hated RuneScape, but loved WoW. She'd only let me play WoW. Very weird. That is kind of weird. Oh, what if your mom just wanted someone to play with? God damn, dude. All right, that guy is kind of annoying. He's like just running around one-shotting the cows and just taking them all. You jerk! We're now hitting for 3, which is kind of cool. Oh, no. You know what I should be doing, too? I should be killing chickens for more feathers. Get them freaking feathers going. So I can get that fishing up. Because everybody loves fishing. We could 99 fishing. That would be goal number 2. Level 13 strength. Hell yeah, brother. Ooh, combat level 17. We're practically a superhero now. All right, we can kill one more cow before running around and cutting a tree. What's going on, Obese? How are you, babe? How are you doing? My family hated video games because I was addicted to them, like, right off. It was 100% escapism for me as a kid. I grew up kind of rough. I grew up a fucking screw up. And as a result, I ran to video games like a junkie runs to heroin. And I just lived in that video game universe for all the time. Also, great early game money-making method, just picking up the hides. Yeah. If I was an Iron Man, right? Can't light fire. What do you mean? Oh, I can't light it here. Nerd. Fire. 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 Because you can sell them for... that was my friend's whole, like, mechanic, is you would kill the cows until you had, like... I don't remember how many it was. It was, like, 1,000 cowhides or something. And then you would sell those, and it would give you everything you needed to do... to get to the point where you could do the mithril dart tips or whatever it was. He seemed to forget the whole problem where you had to use like a blast furnace or something, and you could only use the blast furnace so many times. I don't remember exactly what the details were, but there were some pretty big hindrances to his mechanics, to his schemes. Ooh, let's kill the cow in the street. Bad cow, you're in the street. You're not allowed to be outside of your pen. Get back in there. What'd I tell you? No means no, cow. Yeah, that's right. Okay, we can kill one more cow. I feel very weird with my rainbow shoes and my blue and white shield and my red, really cool looking armor. It would be sad to get rid of this armor. I don't think it's gonna last me a whole lot longer, unfortunately. No, our fire went out. Oh well, that's okay. We'll go put this. We'll put all this stuff in the bank, in the bizzle hank. Do. Gotta live that Iron Man life. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. We got that Iron Man. So what is everybody doing this weekend? You guys got big plans? Big plans? You guys gonna be playing a game? Oh crap. I forgot. Don't forget, people, this weekend is the end of the Steam sale. So if there's a game that you've been debating whether or not you're gonna get or not, it all goes away this weekend. Hydrate and try not to die. Well, you know. Telling my wife, I'm pretty sure 2026 is the year, you know, the year that we're finally going to do something dumb enough to kick the bucket. She wasn't impressed. Probably just sleep, catch some streams, and might game some with my brother. Hell yeah, dude. What are you going to play, King? Yeah, Migro, I guess you probably weren't here when I was talking about it, but my friend had this whole like scheme that he was cooking up where basically you would like farm a bunch of cowhides and then you'd make all this money and you'd buy whatever, I don't know what's necessary, but you'd get whatever you need in order to farm mithril, and then you'd make mithril tips and you'd sell those. You'd buy like 1 month of membership, and then you'd never need to buy membership again because you'd make so much money selling the tips. All right, fuck me, man. Go to this world. Yeah, switch worlds. I started Outer Worlds 2 the other day, so probably that and some Marvel Rivals, or try out Black Ops 7. I have not heard very great things about Black Ops 7. Ooh, this was a good world. Holy crap, there's like nobody here. Who knew you could make so much money just selling the tips? Yeah, right? You just got to sell them tips. You got to throw the dart tips out there, you know? Just the tip. How you doing, Mort? How have you been? I heard Outer Worlds 2 is really good. Marvel Rivals lost all credibility with me when I heard how they like decided to manage a meta. I thought that was like a little extra. They have this system where apparently, like, if you don't play with the exact meta class makeup, they, like, reduce your healing or your damage or your health based on what you have, like, what you lack. So if you have too many tanks or something, they reduce the amount of health you have, or you take more damage or something. I don't know. They did some really weird things where they basically were like, no, you have to play the way that we are telling you to play. And I hate games like that. If I want to do it some cockamamie way that doesn't make any sense, that's what I'm going to do. Recovering from cold, going through the school. Oh, man. No. No. Yeah. Freaking colds. I don't want to talk shit because I've been pretty lucky. I did actually get my flu shot this year, although my wife did not. Which is, like, crazy. It's unheard of. Usually I'm the one who doesn't get the flu shot. I'm more into Overwatch myself. I don't know how I feel about Rivals yet. Nice. I don't know, like, Rivals, that whole, like, what do they call them? Hero shooters or whatever? I don't, it's not really my cup of tea. I don't really like that. Overwatch, Rivals, there's, what is it? The Riot one, Valorant or whatever. I used to really like Return to Castle Wolfenstein, Enemy Territory, Counter-Strike, early Call of Duty. The original Battlefield games were great. The original Battlefield games were some of the best games ever. And then they just pooped on them. They were like, nah, just kidding. Just kidding. I started Skyrim again. Dude, a lot of people have been playing Skyrim. I don't know what that's about. I really want to play... As far as those games go, I really want to play Cyberpunk through. I have a real bad problem with Cyberpunk where I start the game, I do every single side quest in the game, start doing the story, and then something else comes up and I go do something else, and I don't finish the story. I literally do all of the side quests though, every time. The fighting quest where you go like box people, all that stuff. I do all those side quests. And then I'm like, okay, cool. Now what? I've never actually fought Adam Smasher. I've never actually like done any of that stuff. Fallout's got me itching to play New Vegas again. Hell yeah. Allegedly it was leaked. I haven't looked into it too much, but allegedly it was leaked that there may be some things going on with New Vegas and some Fallout remaster stuff coming. They reached out to the original devs trying to get something going. I don't know if it actually, you know, resulted in some type of agreement, but here we are. Bum, 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 bam, bam, bam. Let's see. Congratulations, your hit points are now level 18. Ooh, baby. Making progress. Progress. Big things. Big things. I guess if I craft all this stuff out of the cow hides, right, I can turn around and sell all that stuff. That'll give me gold. That's actually really good. That'll be nice. So nice. Might have to get into Star Citizen. Dude, Obese, I really want to. I actually need to try it again. I tried doing it recently. Actually, last time we were talking about it. I tried doing Star Citizen back last time we were talking about it. And it would load up the launcher, and then the launcher would start the game, and it would just auto-close, and it would all shut down, like I never clicked on it. Tried that a few times. I tried Googling it and trying to look for how to resolve the issue. Couldn't find anything. Kept looking for a little while longer, then gave up. I was like, eh. Microsoft owns Bethesda, Obsidian, and Exile. Yeah, but none of the OG, like, superstars are with those companies anymore. Also, Microsoft sucks. The idea of Microsoft and Activision doing things together is terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Yeah, did you try uninstalling and re-downloading the launcher? Yes, I did. Twice, actually. And that annoyed the crap out of me. The game is not terrible when it plays right. When it plays badly, though, it goes real badly. I've played in a few different eras of Star Citizen's progression, right? And as a result of that, I've played at a time when the elevators just didn't work. So if you were a new player, you just couldn't play the game at all because you couldn't get out of, you could get out of your room and into the hallway, but you couldn't ride the elevator down to the actual like portion where you would board your ship or anything, or buy your ship or any of that stuff. You couldn't do it. You just couldn't do it. Yeah. That sucked for starters. Actually, why am I not going that back way more often? I just wasted a bunch of steps. But so there's that. And then I played at a time where if you had more than one person on a ship, you would desync from the game. And so me and my buddy, we were flying this two pilot ship, and one of us would always desync from our pilot seat, and we'd wind up like outside the ship. It sucked. I really wanted to try, they have the salvaging system now where you can salvage old broken ships that are like broken down from, you know, fighting and things of that nature. I really wanted to do that. I wanted to try, they have some like ground missions and stuff too that you can do. Quantum, yeah. Dude, it's so messy though. The game has so much promise, although Roberts Industries needs to stop coming up with new things to put in the game and just finish the things that they have now. That'd be great. Okay, thanks. Get on it. That's an example of another Kickstarter. Game was a Kickstarter. Everybody really wanted to play that. Combat level 18! Woo! Big things, folks. Big things. The closer we get to getting our combat up... Oh, crap. The closer we get to getting our combat up, the closer we get to myrtleizing some frickin' nerds. We're opening up more quests by getting this combat skill up. Yep, I have a salvage ship, a mining ship. I basically have the profession solo type. Nice, dude. I only have one ship. I bought, at the time, it was on sale. So I think I bought, it was like $34, and I got an $85 ship, which, you know, whatever. I got an $85 ship and the game for that much. I'm not sure how I feel about my ship. It's okay. I got some really cool paint scheme with it, though, which was nice. But I don't know. I definitely like to experiment with some of the other stuff. My buddy bought like a $200 pack where he got, I can't remember what it's called. Is it called the Black Talon or something like that? Or it's a multi-pilot. It has a gunner seat and it has a pilot seat. And then my other buddy, actually I have two buddies. One of them works for Roberts Industries, funny enough. And one of those buddies spent $6,000 on the game. And the other buddy, I think, spent like $2,000 or $3,000 on the game. Cargo ship, a Galaxy Redeemer, some other shit I forgot, diversified into many ships. That's cool. Is that, like, I know at one point they did a wipe. Are these ships you bought with real money, or are they ships that you had, like you unlocked through buying them in the game? Jesus Christ. All right, money bags. Would you like to buy a bridge? I will sell you one. Real cheap. No bills. Glorang, what's going on? How are you? Hey, I meant to ask you, what iteration are you still playing EverQuest? And if you are, what iteration are you playing now? Are you on like Quorum or something? Are you playing live? No EQ. A lot of people are playing EQ right now. A lot of people are playing EQ. A lot of people. Oh, we've got ads coming. Frickin' ads. Oh, not playing any MMO, just did M&M test, waiting for it. Oh man. I'm actually really excited. I'm glad that we did the test. I wish you and I could have played together more, but I'm glad I did this test because it really opened my eyes to the game a lot more, and it made me want to give it, like, it made me more interested in it. I've never played EQ, but I've watched a streamer play it for quite some time, and it's so cozy and fun to watch. Nice. I'd go back to WoW before I'd go back to EQ. I played the crap out of THJ, but after that, regular EQ isn't as fun. Yeah, fair. That is fair. I think a lot of people feel that way. Okay, let's see. We can kill... I think we can kill one cow. Maybe two. 1, 2, 3. I wonder if I took... Do I need to wear the armor? Like, I see all these people out here wearing armor, but do I even need to wear this? Strength 16. Also, do I push this to level 30? Do I push cows to level 30 on all skills? Don't know, never played this. Yeah, I don't know. We could. We won't make a lot of money. Maybe we'll make a lot of money. I don't know. Who knows what evil lurks in the minds of men? EverQuest is a lot of fun. It's a good game. The company has made some choices. Ones that have not excited me. I pray every day that maybe, just maybe, they decide to change their mind and do different things. But time will tell. I'm really curious how their next TLP will do. That'll be really telling. I'm curious how it'll roll out too, given what they've set up for themselves. Let's see, what do we have? We have 143 cow hides. Not terrible. We've got 45 cooked meats. Also not terrible. We have 56 uncooked meats. We could cook these. Actually, you know what? Screw it. Let's do that. Let's do it, guys. 14. 14, and then just deposit 1, right? Yeah. 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 Mm-hmm. You guys seen those Chet skits? Those things are great. That comedian is hilarious. The whole group and their skits are great. Cook my meat! Is there any reason not to, like, push up, like, easy skills to raise, like, cooking? Is there any reason not to, like, push them up as hard and as fast as I can? Giggity. Like, in Ultima Online, you actually wanted to get to 700 skills, which was the skill cap, as fast as possible, because the way that it measured your stats was based on your skill cap and how your skills moved around. So if you wanted to adjust your stats, you had to max your skills, and then you would raise them and lower them based on the stats that you wanted to get. So for instance, if you wanted to raise your strength, you would use a strength-related skill and lower an intelligence-related skill. Why does the fire look like it's clapping? That's a great question. Should we, Zarkane, should we do the song? Should we do the song? Make it clap. Make it clap. Make it clap. The fire is clapping. No? Too corny? All right, understood. All right, give me another log. We're gonna burn more things. We're setting fire to things. It's great. I was gonna make a reference to booty clapping, but didn't know the temperature of chat. Baby, the temperature is hot. So hot, especially since you walked in. Oh, there we go. Sit up straight. Fix the mic. There we go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, yeah. This is high quality right here. You see this? You see what's going on here? My sweet armor. This is high quality content. Big things going on here. We're watching the fire clap while we cook meat on it. Actually, while we burn meat, really. The funny thing is we haven't even done fishing yet. And we're definitely going to have a lot of fishing to do. When we do fishing, fishing is going to get us a lot of cooking skill. Members can now cook fat snail? What the fuck? Guys? Is that a dirty reference? Are the devs of this game perverts? Inquiring minds want to know. All right, the last beefs. We're about to cook our last beefs. 22 cooking. Not too shabby, though. Really. Sounds like a trick question. It is, Mort. It is. It's always a trick question. If it wasn't a dirty reference, it is now. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Happy to assist. You're welcome. You're welcome. Something like that. Nice. Oh, we burned one. No. Whoa, look at that dude's... What is that? What do you got on your head? Hold on. Let me... Can I move this? I can't move this. Damn it. Oh, they left. Damn. They had a weird thing on their head. All right, deposit all. Good. Are we good? The other thing I want to do, I think I want to take my armor off. I'm going to see if by taking my armor off, if I can run around easier. I don't know. We'll leave the boots on. We'll leave the shoes on, you know, as you do. We'll leave the shoes on. Because the shoes are very stylish. Okay, Broken, gotta lurk for a bit. If you want to do some Star... Yeah. I really have to finish this Monsters and Memories video. But once I do that, I can play games. Really got to get that done. I have a few videos, but the Monsters and Memory one definitely has to get out the door. But man, there's a lot of goblins. A lot of goblins. Goblins. Oh my god, goblins. Look at all these nerds. Oh, my world's starting to get full. Let's see what happens here. We've taken our clothes, our armor off. We're just wearing our shoes now. We're going to see what happens if we have more staminas now as a result. Because apparently you use less stamina when you move around based upon how much you weigh. And when you're running around wearing plate mail, I imagine you weigh quite a bit. And I'm not really seeing any difference in the damage that I'm taking or anything. Oh, she got purple pants. You got them purple pants there, girl? I think that's a girl. Maybe it's a girl. I don't know. She's wearing a helmet. It's hard to tell. Got to get our strength up. We'll get our strength to 20, and then we'll switch to one of the other ones. Either attack or defense. Doing pretty good so far, though. We're getting our skills up. We're trying to get these up because in order to do some of these other quests, like, oh, actually, the Vampire Slayer we can do now. No, we can't. Actually, never mind. I was like, wait, we can do it now. No, we have to get combat level 20, which we're actually not far off from. So that's really good news. Let's see, where are we at from that one? Yeah, 18.35 combat level. So we're 1.65 combat level from being able to do that, which is great. Then we can kill that guy. Those are demonic cows. Slay them. Oh, God. Be praised. Be praised, cow. You are not welcome here. The power of Christ compels you. The power of Christ compels you. Man, I almost feel like I'm killing things faster without my armor on. Weird. Just out here jorking cows, no big deal. What's going on, Trezito? How are you? How doth goes today? We're out here murking cows, because that's what we do. Is there opportunities to game with the Epic Broken Stoic? Yeah, dude. What games are you playing these days? You said normal EQ is not, or playing EQ is not your thing. What other games are you playing? Doing great. Friday and work is over. Hell yeah. Yeah, so great thing. I don't know if you get like Martin Luther King Day off, but you basically, today's Friday, you got your weekend off. You're going to work for a week. Then you got a weekend, and then you're going to work for a week, and then you're going to get a 3-day weekend. Yeah, it's pretty excellent, honestly. Yeah, Glorong, just let me know, well, like, what other games you play, man. I'm always down to play with other people. I don't always have, like, a bajillion time. Like, time is not something I have a whole bunch of. But I usually make time. I do. Especially depending on the game. You know, depending on the game that you want to play. There's some good opportunity there that I can record stuff and use. Give me that beef patty, baby. Give me that beef. Trezito, what weekend plans do you have? Are you just hanging out, chilling, cold chilling? All right, so we're at 17. We need to get to 20. All right, let's go cook. Let's go cook these beef patties. Hanging out? Hell yeah. Are you hanging out with your wang out? I see what Dean's doing. Dean's fucking playing some Arc Raiders. He doesn't know it, but I'm onto him. Heck yeah. I think my wife's making turkey burgers tonight for dinner, too. Turkey burgers. Turkey burger. Ooh, you've reached a total level of 175. Hell yeah. Work. Doing work. Work. Worky work. 175. Man, we're nearly a real boy. Just out here cooking our beef. And we didn't burn anywhere near as many that time. All right, we can kill a cow. We can kill one more cow. Come on, cow. I play a lot of games like Escape from Tarkov, Age of Empires, Path of Exile, Valheim, V Rising, Terraria, also waiting for Hytale, and always down to try something new. Yeah, so we're talking about playing Hytale. It sucks because I wanted to ask questions about how the server hosting is going to work, and like if they know who's going to be managing their server hosting, like are they using a specific person? But unfortunately, their Discord is full of petulant 12-year-olds who want to argue about really stupid things. So I wasn't really able to get an answer to that, because I'd really like to know. I'd be down to get like a Hytale server going for a little bit, maybe a month or so. Could be a lot of fun. Oh, dude, it's insane. They're like, apparently they found out that the combat is like a certain type of combat, and they're all really upset because that kind of combat in PvP is bullcrap and it's the worst. And I don't freaking know, you know. I just work here. I don't know. I don't know about any of that. 156. Why? That doesn't feel like that many. I feel like every time I come back, I should have more, but I really don't. Although we are getting, where's our, yeah, we have 105 cooked meat now. Suppose we could just do the cow, like the cow stuff. I really don't feel like we need more meat. And our cooking is kind of already pretty high. So maybe we just focus on the cow hides and the bones. We do the cow hides and the bones. Also ran out the wrong side of the building again. And as a result, we're going to run out of stamina. I don't know. Hytale sounds good. Valheim's fun, but I will say, typically when I play Valheim, it's a really hard game for me. I have to be in the mood for Valheim. Age of Empires is always good. That's classic. V Rising is good. Terraria. I played a little bit of Terraria. Sandwich. It's the sandwich lady. She's doing sandwich things. Hey, that's me. That's what I looked like before. When I was just a newbie little scrub. That's what I looked like. All right, let's get the cowhide. Let's get the bones. Let's bury the bones. We're going to start leaving the beef behind. I mainly play modded Terraria nowadays. I don't even know, like, I didn't even know there were mods for Terraria. I used to play, what's the S one? It was the same kind of system as Terraria, but it was different. Start with an S. Stellaris? No, that's not the one. Oh, no kidding. Starbound. Yeah, that's the one. It's Starbound. That's the one I played. That was a good game. Merkin cows, merkin cows, merkin cows. Get merked, cow. Okay, get the bones, bury the bones. Get wrecked. Oh, he actually hit me. Jerk. You jorkin' cow. What the hell's your problem? I feel like I'm doing damage almost every time I'm swinging now. which was not the case for a really long time. We're doing all right. Let's see. What is our stats? Yeah, we can play that. Tarkov. I own Tarkov. I actually I don't even know. That account may have gotten banned. I let somebody play on that account for a while because I didn't really enjoy Tarkov all that much. But I bought it when it was like very, very early access, and then somebody wanted to play but didn't want to pay for it, and I was just kind of like, whatever. Yeah, I typically don't like, there used to be a game called America's Army. I used to love that. The realism was insane with that. Freaking loved that game. But after some time, I don't know. First-person shooters really kind of... I don't know if I got too old or I just don't want to bother. Maybe I just see them as a young man's game now. I don't know. I don't know what the story is there. I know some nerds are trying to get us to play WoW for the TBC patch. That feels like it could be a waste of time for me. I don't know. Maybe. I remember America's Army that was actually involved with a real... Yeah. Yep. Chadwick, do you remember that they spent some ludicrous amount of money on recording the sounds to make sure that when you were playing the game, the sounds were as realistic as possible? Although things like the silencers and stuff were kind of ridiculous. Escape from Tarkov is the only FPS I play nowadays. Right on. I guess technically, like, games like 7 Days to Die are sort of first-person shooters, survival, something. I don't know. Waste of time and money. It's no longer as fun as it used to be. Yeah, that's... So the whole thing is, Glorung, there's an anniversary server that's out, and it's, like, classic, and it's going to be going to the Burning Crusade. And so everybody's kind of like, you know, it's a big deal. Millions were spent on plans to evolve it in a training simulation. Yeah. Yeah, it was a fun game. It was cool. I remember, like, you had to do the tutorials ahead of time, and you had to pass like the health exam, and you had to pass firearm safety tests and all that stuff too. It was pretty crazy. No complaints though. I mean, again, it was a fun game. I really enjoyed it. If you wanted to use certain types of weapons and stuff, you had to do certain weapons trainings, and you had to have like certain stats in the game. Really? I haven't tried it yet. How far along is it? How far along is Dragon Wilds? Two more levels and then we get to switch. Ooh, we're combat level 19 as well. I think we only need to get to 20 for the vampire one. I don't know what we need to get to for the dragon one or I think there's like a demon slayer one too. Oh, we're definitely going to come back with a lot more cowhides this time. Hit points level 19. We're so tough. With our 19 hit points. 7 Days to Die is a great game. I haven't played it for their new patch. Unfortunately, I made the mistake at playing it like a month before the new patch came out. I didn't even play it all that long, but I got soured on it really quickly. Excuse me. I play with a lot of people who play those games really hard, and I mean like... I mean really hard. Like, you log out day one, and it's like, you boot the server up, you're playing the game, and you are, you make it to, like, let's say day 7. You make it to day 7. You log out, and then you're done for that real life day. You come back and play the next day, and you're like, how did we get to day level 40 something? And it's just crazy. And one of the parts that I hate about that is because it changes, because of the game state, it changes the difficulty of everything. It changes the experience of everything. And that guy who put all that time in to get it to like day 40, he's basically got all the books, and he's got all the unlocks, and he's got everything all done, and he's got a giant freaking house and all this stuff because he played all the way through and got the benefit of the game state plus his loot state for having pushed so fast. And so then you have to kind of like come in behind that person, and it's usually not only is it a little bit more difficult, but it's just like you're basically playing the game on your own, at which point, like, why am I playing a multiplayer game in the first place? I know they came out with a pretty big content update in December, called it Fell Hollow. I haven't even gotten to that point yet. I'm still stuck fighting the first dragon. Ooh. I only saw when they initially released, I don't even, like, they had released the initial early access, or maybe it was a demo or something. I saw that. It looked good. It looked like it could be a lot of fun. I did see a couple of bugs initially, but it wasn't anything that terrified me or scared me. Game looked like it had some promise. Of course, it's RuneScape, so... Which RuneScape has been fun. I've really enjoyed playing this. I played a lot of 7 Days for many years. Fun. Yeah, when I play with friends, we only play when we both can get on to avoid someone getting too much progress. Yeah. Yep. Full agree. 15 prayer. Ooh. I don't ever use my prayer stuff. I don't even know. Let's see, prayer. We do have a lot of neat stuff. I have no idea how to use half that crap. All right, we'll kill one more cow to get one more hide. Oh, we just got to level 19 strength. We only have one more to go. Then we can switch to another fighting stance. I love games like Dragon Wild and Valheim. I like survival, crafting, building, magic. Yeah, I do too. We have Enshrouded too. I haven't really dived into that game yet. It looked pretty solid though. Enshrouded looks pretty good. I played it for like one day for a couple of hours. It was I think that was like a Keymailer game or something. I don't remember exactly what I got. There was some promotional thing that I got the game for free. No, actually, I didn't get that game for free. I paid for that game. And then the week after I paid for that game, I got offered the game for free. And I was like, oh, well, screw me, I guess. God damn it. They dropped a patch. It was before whatever the water patch is. There we go. Look at all them cow hides. Ooh, baby. Big things. Big things. Mm-hmm. Down. I've been shrouded and played for like 2-ish hours, not much after that, and it was like a year ago. Nice. Yeah, maybe we should play that together. We could throw, I don't know how many people you can get in a server for Enshrouded, but maybe we could do Enshrouded. I only played a little bit of it. Like I think I unlocked like the first person that you find, and then after I unlocked that person, I built a little bit of my house, and that was kind of the extent of what I did. I think I did it. I did the bare minimum for the sponsorship, I think. That reminds me, though, I got to check Dare Drop and see what they've got over there. I don't want to do too much of the Dare Drop stuff on stream anymore, but I would like to, like, showcase some of the stuff they have going on. Crap. Stab. Stab. Yeah, man. It'd be fun. I'd be down. Maybe we could do something like that on a Sunday or something. I know sometimes I do streaming. Well, my new schedule has me streaming on Sundays. And I would like to do something where we do different things on different days of the week. Because in a perfect world, I start dropping videos more regularly. And I do things like this challenge. Like, I don't know, I think once I beat this game, like once I beat my challenge that I set for myself in this game, we'll probably play something else. I don't think I'll keep pushing on. Not to say that this is a bad game or anything. It's just, I want to jump around and experience more of the MMOs that are out there. We're getting so close. 19.5. So close. So close, and yet so far. Damn, dude, we're freaking destroying these cows now. Bones. Bones. Okay. I've always wanted wanted someone to play RS3 with, or old school RuneScape. Dude, jump in. Well, of course, we did too. We did do Iron Man, so it's a little tough. But I do have a character that is not Iron Man. I just don't play it on stream. It's more or less like sometimes when I get when I really enjoy these games, right? I want to be able to share the character progression with the stream and with YouTube and with other people. And so I did this a lot with THJ too, where I would, I'd have a character, I'd really like that character, so I'd make another version of that character that I would play off stream. Did that not pop? I got you. Maybe. Why is that? There it is. That's strange. I don't know why that didn't work for you. Should have worked. I'll have to look at that again. Oop. Don't need that. Why is there like a... Oh, that was weird. There's like a little X in the cow. Oh, you don't... Wait. Oh, another player apparently hit that one? Weird. Okay. You didn't get experience and you don't get loot because somebody else helped you kill it. Interesting. We've got a long ways to go in this. But I think... I don't know. I honestly don't know. I have no idea how long all of this is going to take. I should look and see how long it took Quatos. I don't know how many days he put into it before he got there. If anybody watched Quatos do his... I don't know if he did all of the missions or if he just, like, rushed to Dragon Slayer. Look at all these cow hides. I'm gonna make so many good things with the cow hides. I'm gonna have to Google. I'm gonna have to look up like a guide on what to do with these for the best possible result. Boom. Strength level 20. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Strength level 20. Now we need to switch. What do we do? We'll do attack. I think my other character actually has like a little further ahead than this one. Not like a whole lot, but he's a little further ahead. I usually like to like run it in the background. Do you only play? Oh no, right now I'm only playing free to play, but I would do the bond. Like I would play a members version. And just because I'm not going to play this on, like, once I achieve this challenge, doesn't necessarily mean that I won't play the game off stream. Just means that that'll be, like, the extent of what I do on stream. And I'll probably make a video of this as well. It's a cool game. It's definitely grindy. It's very grindy. If I had to compare this game to any other game that I've played recently, I think I'd say it's probably most like something like EVE Online. The only difference is someone can't come and PvP me while I'm here killing these cows. In EVE, man, you come out of the frickin' dock. You know, the space dock. And somebody's there boning you up the butthole. Straight up. That game is rough. Can't tell you how many times I've, like, gone out, tried to mine something, just minding my own business, and out of nowhere from downtown, I just get PvP'd constantly. Eventually, someone told me about how you can, like, kit your miner ship out to basically only look like a miner ship, and you actually have guns and you're very defensive, and you can fight other people with your little gunship. And so I played up until I killed someone one time with that, and then I just kind of gave up. I was like, this game is way too much for me. Not to say that it's like I don't mind grinding in a game, but it does get a little excessive when you grind quite as much as I was, only to have, like, a lot of your progress pushed back. And that's a game where you can, like, lose everything pretty easily. The stories that I have heard of people who've put, you know, Jesus, years and years and years of their life into, and then they trusted something with a friend, and then one day that friend just stole everything they had. I've definitely heard those stories over there. Wild. But yeah, right now we're free to play. We're Iron Man, so on this character we won't be using bonds probably. I don't think we even can use bonds on this character, but we will eventually, you know, switch over, and on that other account, we will probably pay for a bond. I don't know. Maybe we would pay for. I don't know. It's a hardcore Iron Man character, so you do have the advantage or the benefit of having you have the leaderboard over here, which is good. But does it make a lot of sense to pay for the bond for this character, or pay for the game time? And I will say the other thing that really bothers me about this game, and maybe it's a big deal and maybe it's not, but it's really strange to me that they have an account system which stacks all of your characters onto one account, and they want you to pay a subscription for every single character. Not sure. I haven't tried it. Can you log in more than one of the characters from the same account at the same time? Could I log in like 2 or 3 or 4 characters even though they're all on the same account? I'd be curious to find that out. Man, 206 cowhides. We're going places, boys and girls. We're going to be rich in cowhides. I'll make you a purse. Straight up. It's going to be the most pretty little purse. Make you some shoes. It's going to be great. We'll call it a merce and we'll market it. We'll make tons of money. We'll be rich. No one will stop us. Oh man, we're actually, yeah, we're getting some freaking progress now. We can do Vampire Slayer. It actually looks like the only 2 things we can't do are this, which we need quest points for, and Dragon Slayer, which has like a kind of an insane requirement. We need 45 combat level and 33 magic level. 33 magic level is going to be expensive as hell, bro. That's going to be costly. Let's see. We're 14 right now. So we've got to get 6 more levels here and 8 more levels here. Do we bother with ranged XP? Because we're not... I think we found out like we can't use ranged for the dragon anyway. So do we really want to waste our... Do we really want to waste our time leveling something, or time and money too, because the archery is like you have to buy the arrows because we're not a Fletcher. Yeah, see, fletching, thieving, herb lore. There's a bunch of weird ones. Sailing. We can't do sailing unless we're a member, which is kind of weird. Farming can't do. We're level 6 smithing. Not bad. Could be better, but... Prayers going up. Runecraft. Ugh, Runecraft is scary. It's like insanely expensive. But I figure if we can get the important ones up, we'll be pretty good. Obviously, it'd be nice to get... I don't know if I want to get mining up higher so that we can buy the special armor and the special armor and the special weapons. Probably important. Just beating up cows. No big deal, guys. Don't worry. There won't be any mad cow disease once I'm done. We don't even screw with no mad cow disease. Mad cow disease is for the birds. You know, I didn't think there would be a game that was like less active than EverQuest, but here we are. Woo, 15. Does that mean what's our combat now? 20. Well, yeah, we're over 20. Okay. So we can do the vampire quest now. That's somewhat of an easy quest, too. You just have to get the garlic, and you have to get the steak and the hammer. Then you drive the steak into the vampire. And then everybody wins. It's win-win-win. And that takes us back to that house where we stopped the guy from being a chicken. I think there's a quest where we have to kill these imps for like little beads or something too. I don't know if they dropped them already. I'm gonna kill this guy just to see. Get wrecked, imp. Beating that. Oh, snap. God dang. Okay. Oh, fiendish ashes. Take the ashes. Bury them. Oh, I thought... Okay. I thought you had to scatter the ashes, or am I crazy? Oh, no. Fiendish ashes. There we go. Okay. That's fiendish ashes. Those are the ones you bury. Gives you that sweet prayer XP. We're actually, the damage that we're taking is starting to add up a little bit. It's not terrible. It's just, you know, starting to take a couple hits here and there. Figure now, too, with us filling... we could probably drop all the rest of this crap, too. That would be 3 more that we'd be bringing back each time. Moo. Meow. Moo. Moo, 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 moo. Guys, we're doing the cow level. Moo, 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 moo. Moo. Moo, moo, moo. Moo, 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 moo. Moo. Moo, 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 moo. Apparently doing the cow level drives you cow. You got the cow madness. Mad cow disease. We might have to switch it up after this one. We'll go do maybe we'll go do that vampire quest. Stop it. We could do the vampire quest. We can do the digging quest. There's a couple of other ones, too, that are, like, right in the same area. Because this pretty much gives us access to most things. I still got to do the Romeo and Juliet quest, too. Oh, God, there's so many. All right, wow. Yeah, so this puts us in a position where literally the only thing we can't do is below the ice mountain. Which is not bad. We just need to be able to do... We have to get more quest points in order to do that one, which is not the end of the world at all. Does the Dragon Slayer one also require a quest item? Hoo-yah! Hell yeah, brother. You done got fucked up, Aaron. Pirate's Treasure, Knight's Sword, Imp Catcher. I don't know where we get Imp Catcher either. I gotta look at that one. Do it okay. This will put us in a real good position to get it done. I don't know what we have to do once we get to the actual skill level. I suppose I could do that offline too. Just keep trade skilling, or not trade skilling, but keep skilling up my stats like I'm doing right now. It's not like there's like any risk of death attacking cows. I say that, and then I'll probably die to a cow, let's be honest. Crazier things have happened. The old school RuneScape-y. Cows are pretty evil. It's true. It's true. They're pretty insane, honestly. All right. Get wrecked, cow. We're almost full again. And then, like I said, I think when we're gonna run off, we're gonna do some of the missions. Are you more old school RuneScape or RS3? I honestly never really I haven't tried RuneScape 3, so I don't really know what I'm missing or what I would be getting into. But as it stands, I'm old school RuneScape. Is old school RuneScape, or is RuneScape 3, is it as grindy? Is it as, like, how does it relate versus not relate? How is it different versus the same? Get wrecked, cow. You're the last one. You're the very last cow, you nerd. Got him. All right, cool. Let's head back. Let's head back. There we go. All right, we'll head back. We will start. We'll get these other quests out of the way. Let's see. A bunch of these start down near that other city. In my opinion, it looks better. It does seem a bit smoother in combat, but honestly, I don't know the real difference. It's basically the same thing, right? I think most things are the same, but maybe I'm wrong. It's better graphics. Some of the systems, like there's quality of life things. I don't know if there's more than that. But it's like the same story, the same world, all of that. I don't know if the members system is the same or what that all looks like. Let's see here. Give me these. All right. Right. And then give me 14 of those. I think that should be good. We can eat one of these, right? Oh, that didn't even. Wow, okay. I actually didn't realize how terrible the meat is. Well, those are 2,700. How much are these? Oh, okay. So the chickens are actually... The chicken's better? We'll do 5 chickens, too. Okay, so we've got all this. We're wearing all the things we need to. We can actually withdraw that, right? And then... we can withdraw the scarf. There we go. Okay, we're ready. Oh, we gotta put this armor on. There we go. Okay. We're rainbowed out. We're ready to go beat some guys up. We're ready to go beat some guys. Giggity. All right. Let's see. I do know that we need a garlic. I gotta remember where to get the garlic, though. I think the garlic... No, the garlic was on the second floor of a house. I remember where to get the garlic. We do have to come back here and talk to one of the priests. And he's like, yo, dog. I heard you done liked doing this thing. Crap, I should have got the digging stuff and the spade out, too. I could have done that quest. So dumb. This is why ADHD is the worst. Hey, stop hitting me. Listen here, nerd. Why you hitting me? Huh? Why you hitting me? High quality combat right here. Yeah, look what's going on, guys. Real cinematic fights. Whap. Whap. This guy's actually kind of kicking my butt a little bit. Damn. Okay, I cooked all these meats. These meats suck. Chickens were so much better. I got a lot of fish, too. Huh. Damn. Okay, we haven't even got that far. This guy's already whooping my butthole. He's whooping my butthole. What's the skill level? All right, 16. So we still got a ways to go. Bruv, you are whooping my butt. Come on, man. $17. Ooh, yeah. We can actually, there's a bank right up here too. So we can grab the spade, we can grab a couple other things. Although that quest actually starts over on that side, so that does suck a little bit, but we can put ourselves in the position to be able to deal with it. There's also some of these quests I have no idea how to get to. Bro, beef sucks. Wow. How much does chicken do? Oh no, chicken is like roughly the same amount. With that mustache, you're officially allowed to comment. I'm getting too old for this shit now. Really? What about... Hey, Griffin. Get off my lawn. Am I allowed to shout that? Am I? Asking for a friend. Griffin, what's going on, baby? How are you? Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, Griffin AMX is a streamer. Not only is this man a charity boy from the Stack Up org, he is also the only, I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, the only mans to make all, since its inception, every Call to Arms event. That's a lot. That's a lot. It's a couple. It's a few. It's a couple many. Last streamer standing. Ooh. You weren't standing when I saw you, giggity. He actually was. He actually was standing. It's true. Let's see. Withdraw treasure scroll. We can do this clue thing, too. And where's my shovel? Shovel. Do we need anything else? Because I was dumb and I forgot to do the other stuff. I don't think we need any of that. I don't think we need any of that. Dude, you're a beast. You're a beast. I am now obligated as a Stack Up Highlander to hold the line. Always have your soap on a rope. Nah. I'd rather risk it, Trozito, frankly. I'd rather risk it, frankly. If you're not risking it for the biscuit, are you even really trying? Hold on. There's a room in this place. There it is. It's over here. This is where you find the garlic, which we'll need. You know, sometimes you have to live dangerously. Dangerously. Yeah. Give me a garlic clove. Yay, we have garlic. Hell yeah. All right, so we did all that. Now, I think the next quest we have to do... Start clicking on these. All right. All right, there's a bunch of these quests we get up there, which we can go up there in a minute. There's a quest we get right over here. We got to talk to this guy. What have you been up to, Griffin? What have you been doing? What kind of trouble? Also, hey, it's Friday. That's exciting. Ahoy, young lad. Ahoy, young lad. Might ye be able to help me, perhaps? I be in a spot of bother. What kind of help do you need? It be about me crew. They be a lazy bunch at times, but they be stout in the heart of strong in the arm, and they don't deserve what's happened to them. It be a curse has been laid upon my crew. That's the only thing it can be. I'll guaranteed 10 out of 10 there was a mutiny and they moved on. So I need a young lad such as yourself to find a way to lift the curse. Will ye help me? Getting videos made for YouTube, getting some Battlefield fielded, and house cleaning. You know, modern day adult stuff. No, I have no idea about any modern day adult stuff. That sounds terrible. I'm sorry. Arr, thanks, young lad. And a worthy lad ye must be. Brave in the heart and stiff in the spine. Now I've a ship moored west of Remington. Come and meet me on board and we'll set off to Corsair Cove. I have no idea where this is. Sindari, what's going on? How are you? West of Remington, you say? Okay, I'll meet you there and board your ship. Captain Sook Swagger off to Remington. I don't know where Remington is. Sounds like a rim job. I don't know. I don't understand. It's a place to be. Let's see. I know there's another quest over here. Hold on. Let me stop running in case I'm running in some like bad, terrible direction here. Let's see. Okay, we got the Corsair's Curse. There's also... There's like a pirate one. Pirate's Treasure. Show on the map. Oh, it's right there. Okay, easy enough. Right over here. There he is. Redbeard Frank. Arr, matey. I'm in search of treasure. Our treasure you be after, eh? Well, I might be able to tell you where to find some for a price. What sort of price? Well, for example, if you can get me a bottle of rum, not just any rum, mind you, I'd like some rum made on Karamja Island. There's no rum like Karamja rum. Yes. Okay, I'll bring you some Karamja rum. You're a saint, although it'll take a miracle to get off Karamja. What do you mean? The customs office has been clamping down on the export of spirits. You seem like a resourceful young lad. I'm sure you'll be able to find a way to slip the stuff past them. Yeah, I'm gonna put it in my butt. Ah, that's the spirit. Yeah, I'm gonna put your alcohol in my butthole, and then everything's gonna be fine. It'll be great. Everyone wins. I get to put wine in my butt, and you get to drink it. Seems win-win to me. All right, let's see. Where does this one start? Varrock Square. That's way up there. Okay. All right, that's easy enough. We don't need to do that one yet. Doric's Quest. I know where that starts. Imp Catcher. I don't recall where this one starts. Wizard's Tower. Okay, that actually isn't far away, right? Yeah, that's right around the corner. We can go grab that real quick. Oh, not sure that's a win, but I'm not judging. Well, it all depends on how you see it, you know? You got to look at it with those bright, optimistic eyes, Sindari. You've got to really, you know, you got to loosen yourself up. Have a glass of Chardonnay first. Add some KY jelly, and then you just go for it, you know? You can't hesitate. You just go. It all happens all at once. Suddenly. Completely. Madly. You know? Yeah. He would have been insulted if you hadn't put it in your butt. That's the tradition. Yeah. Right? See? We can't be just out here doing these types of things, you know? It's fighting frickin' knights over there. But meat is better with a Merlot. And what about those Chiantis with fava beans? Side of Chianti? Gonna eat your liver? No? Okay. Attack the wizard. Alright, what do we got over here? Logs. Wizard. What? Where's the quest guy? Quest guy? There be a quest guy on here. Is he... Do we have to go through the door? Let's see. These are all fighty. Oh, it could be up. Actually, let's check up before we go down. Talk to Rick. Yeah, Rick sounds like the kind of guy who'd give you a quest. Hey there. Hello. Okay. He apparently gives you some kind of members item, which I don't think is going to help me. We'll talk to Wizard Treyborn. Oh, wait, there's another one right there. Hello there. Can I help you? Can you make me some armor, please? Certainly. What would you like me to make? I'm sorry, but I can't do that right now. Oh, you jerk. And you need to be a member. Son of a bird. Hello, young tingly what? What is a thingamy what? A thingamy what? Where? Whoa, where? Those pesky thin gummy whats, they get everywhere. They leave a terrible mess, too. Tell me what they look like and I'll mash them. Don't be ridiculous. No one has ever seen one. They're invisible, or a myth, or a figment of my imagination. I can't remember which. Pay to win. Dude, Griffin. Yeah, this game has, there's definitely a lot of, like, weird... Okay. What the hell? Does this guy not have a quest? I thought this guy has a quest. There's definitely, like, a lot of... there's a lot of paywalls in this game. Like, a lot of paywalls. That's definitely the person you want throwing around magic, the guy who has memory problems. He doesn't have memory problems. He's just, you know, he sees stuff. He sees fancy things. I don't even know. Hold on. Let's see. Let's check the map. Is this the guy that I need to talk to? Oh, it's not even the guy. Quest not started. Is it in the Wizard Tower basement that I have to... Oh, son of a... Trying to talk to some psycho wizard over here. All right, let's go down. Let's go in this right here. Okay. Talk to Archmage. There's a chicken. Let's talk to this guy. Does he give me a mission to go axe murder stuff? Oh, no. He does not give me a quest to go axe murder stuff. That guy not either. We did the altar quest. Maybe the guys at the top of the wizard spire, maybe? Oh. Give me a quest. Give me a quest what? Give me a quest now. Oh, now you're assuming I have one to give. Yeah, bitch, you got one. Give me a quest. Please? Yeah, well, seeing as you asked nicely, I could use some help. The wizard Gazag next door decided he didn't like me, so he enlisted an army of 100 imps. The imps stole all sorts of my things. Most of these things I don't really care about, just eggs and balls of string and things. But they also stole my 4 magical beads. They're anal beads. There was a red one, a yellow one, a black one, and a white one. The imps now have spread out all over the kingdom. Could you get my beads back for me? Of course we'll get your beads back for me. You'll be putting those in your butt in no time. I could put the ale in my butt, and you could put the beads in your butt, and then we could do butt fun. It's just for free or sub, and they still have a crap ton of content on the free side. There is a lot of crap. There is a lot of content on the free side. That being said, my friend, there is a shitload, a absolute freaking insane amount of things behind the paywall. You like half the game you can't even use. And I'm not saying like I have a terrible problem with it. I think there's a lot of different stuff you can do as a free to play player. But the amount of things you can do as a pay-to-play player are just crazy. It's just wild and crazy. Wild and crazy kids. I actually can't even wrap my head around. I didn't realize there's a lot of content for this game. And I don't know why I didn't think there would be a lot of content. I don't know. I also don't know how. I know they just came out with a sailing thing, but I don't know how much additional content. Like, what other type of content do they drop? You know? I think that's when I click on this, right? Yeah, I was going to say, I'm pretty sure that's over here. I'm pretty sure that they have like there's an absolute insane amount of stuff. There's quite a few skills that are yeah, like, I mean, I almost said half, but it's at least 1/3. It's at least 1/3 of the skills. You dress up a treasure scroll. Now we have to go back here. The game's fun, though. I mean, it's cool. It's really grindy. Really, really grindy. It makes EverQuest look like baby stuff, you know? The difference is, for this game, is I think you can do just about everything all by yourself. Whereas EverQuest, you have to... you kind of have to pull in, like, a ton more people to do things with you. All right. And then we get this... And if I recall correctly, this one is way over this way. Attack the mugger! We're muggers! What do? We mug 'em! There it is. I knew it was over there. Potatoes. Come on. Come on, little rainbow soldier. 26. Lady Kelly. Keely? Come on. You're almost there. You're so close. Oh, man. Keep going. You're so close. Got it. Hell yeah. Dig. You dig up a treasure scroll. Treasure scroll. Oh, this is the pig one. That's right. This is the pig one. Pigs. Pigs, 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 pigs. The game is cool. It's really old. I don't know what aged better. What do you guys think? What do you get? I mean, there's probably more people playing old school RuneScape than EverQuest, yeah? Is that a fair assessment? Do we feel like that's a fair assessment? More people playing EverQuest than there are... Oh, kill that guy. I would say hands down, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's an interesting conundrum. I would think / hope. Yeah, we got a yellow bead. We found the yellow bead, folks. That's right. 3 more beads to find. 3 more anal beads to locate. Old school RuneScape is growing? Really? What's going on, Varv? How are you? I can't tell you. Can't tell you what's in the treasure. But here you go. Ooh, quest points. Okay, more than happy to take you there. Consider an extra thank you for help. Cool. Cool. All right, let's see. So we've got an antique lamp, which I think this gives me skills. I have no idea which skill I should be getting as a result of this. Probably one that's like really annoying. You can check an online active player graph. Oh, really? You can. And it's going up, I'm guessing. Should we do crafting? We could do crafting. We could do mining. We could do smithing. Smithing feels like it could be a really good one because we could jump ahead, and then we could craft like one of the. Actually, that's not a terrible idea. Screw it. 300 smithing experience. Congratulations, your smithing is now level 8. You can make a bronze square shield. Cool. We didn't really get much from doing that. All right. Is there any more quests? Is there any quests over here that we... Members only, premium. Witch's Potion. Okay, we can start that one. Is there any... Okay, so I just want to... That's a quest symbol and it just has an X on it. So we just got to pay attention to that. Is this one? No, that's... Okay, so the members ones are not delineated. Oh, we got the Vampire Slayer right there too. Okay, so we got to get this one and we got to get the Vampire Slayer one too. Easy enough. We'll come back for the Vampire Slayer. We'll go get the... since we're already over on the docks, we'll go get this Witch's Potion real quick. Dun 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 dun. Hold on. Hey, Varv, do you know? Okay, so I've seen this happening a lot, where people are wearing whatever tier armor this is, right? And they've got their little their stabs. I think these are fire stabs, and they're out here casting like magic missile on the seagulls, right? And they're getting experience for doing this. Is there, like, this is a skill leveling tactic, I assume. Oh, there's a guy using a different wand, even. Is this better to do it this way? Does anybody know? Is it better to raise the skill attacking seagulls? Or is it better to just, like, go out and kill cows or something? I feel like there's a reason that all those seagulls are getting taken up all the time. And I have to assume, oh, it's slower. It's just like AFK. Is that the difference? Like you can just AFK it. So as long as you have like the bank to do it. All right, where's Hetty? What's going on, Hetty? Dun 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 dun. I am in search of a quest. Maybe I can think of something for you. Would you like to become more proficient in the dark arts? Of course I would. Yes, help me become one with my darker side. Giggity, I want a bigger penis. Okay, I'm going to make a potion to help bring out your darker self. Ooh, you will need certain ingredients. What do I need? You need the eye of newt, a rat's tail, and an onion. Oh, and a piece of burnt meat. Oh, I can get you the burnt meat. I don't know where... Do I have to kill rats? Hold on. Do you tell me where to get the things? So what have you found so far? I'm afraid I haven't found any of them. Remember, you need eye of newt, a rat's tail. Really? Okay, so she's just not going to tell me where to get them. Okay, that's fine. We can figure that out. So they have a big grudge against the seagulls. Oh, is that what it is? They're really angry? Did those seagulls do something bad to them? Are they mean seagulls? I used to live in Boothbay Harbor, Maine, which is a like big tourist trap. And we had a lot of seagulls there. Oh, these are onions right up here. You can get one of these. We had these seagulls up there. And my grandmother, when we moved to beekeeper. What is a beekeeper? When we moved to another town, they had seagulls as well. And my grandmother would be like, these seagulls are dirty seagulls. They're not like our seagulls we had home. I'm sorry to bother you, Broken Stoic, but I need some help with a beehive. Oh, let's do beehiving stuff. Here, I'll eat one of my chickens. Let's go do some beehiving. Okay, what do I need to do? Broken Stoic, I'm sorry to drag you away like this, but I need some help building a new hive for my bees. What do you need me to do? all the parts of the beehives are jumbled up. You've got to put them in the correct order for building a hive. Very well, let's take a look. Okay. So this goes up here. Wait. This goes... These are legs. This is a lid. I don't know which... Oh, okay, so this goes here, and this goes here. Confirm. That's perfect. I'll get some bees moving in immediately. Now I'm sure I must have something to offer you for all your help. I unlocked a new music trap, Horizon. What did I get for that? Oh, I got another lamp. Are they Steven Seagals? No, they don't beat up women on the on the set. That's actually no. Nope. They don't do that. You've been awarded 80 smithing XP? That was like nothing. That was a shitty lamp. What is this? Beekeeper boots? Whoa! You didn't tell me I was going to get beekeeper boots. Hell yeah, brother. Yet. Well, that's true. That's true. You know, and honestly, we haven't been around them 24 hours a day, so we really can't speak to the fact that maybe, just maybe they have beat up women on set. Maybe they have. It's hard to say. What's going on, Quatos? Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, one and only Quatos. He's a man, he's a myth, he's a legend. He's doing pretty much this exact same challenge. He started it before me. I don't know, Q, how long did it take you? Did you actually kill the dragon yet? I think last he said he was struggling to get planks, which means nothing to me, but we'll find out soon, I'm guessing. He died. Your character died or the dragon died? Oh, whoa, wait. No, your character must be alive. I'm a pay to person. Oh, shit. You killed the dragon and now you're fat stacks. Hell yeah, brother. Get her done. So you're having fun with it then, I'm guessing, if you put some money into it. This guy gives me a quest to kill the vampire. We have to go around and we have to talk to the dude and get a steak and blah, 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 blah. You paid nothing. Oh, you paid nothing. Community members gave you bonds. Oh, how? So they can give your Iron Man character bonds? I didn't realize you could trade the bonds. That's cool though. Deposit. We've got the garlic. We can put the bead in there. We can put all this. Oh yeah, it's like a WoW coin, only transferable once. Oh, interesting. Only transferable once. That's actually very interesting. Okay, so we've got all that. I do know we need a hammer. The hammer goes with the garlic. We've got an onion for that other quest. I don't know. I think we might be done with the shovel, but I'm going to carry it around anyway because, you know, you never know. You never know, do you? Okay. We've got all that squared away. We've done all that. We've done that. Wrench in the bottom right, cog tab, green looking thing. Wrench in the bottom right. Cog tab. Green thing. Oh, yeah. Bond pouch. Oh, shit, bro. No kidding. So somebody could just, like, donate you. Oh, wait. One bond is 14 days. 2 bonds is... Oh. So somebody was saying that it takes you a week to make a bond if you're, like, a regular old Joe. So that's pretty crazy, actually. That's expensive quick. All right, I'm gonna go talk. Actually, wait, we can just port. I need to remember that I can port places. I always forget, and I run places, which is the worst. We made it. We made it. We made it. Ooh, Bob. I think Bob's the guy we got to talk to. Maybe? I think this might be the wrong quest. Shit. Is it Bob? Give me a quest. Get your own. Oh, you son of a... Anything to sell? I buy and sell axes. Ooh, bronze, bronze. Ooh, iron, steel, iron, steel. Mithril battle axe. Hell yeah, bro. Why am I recall? All right, hang on. Hang on here. Hang on, where's the dang quest here? This, where is it? Vampire Slayer? Okay. Dr. Harlow, who can be found in the Blue Moon... Oh, in Varrock. In fricking Varrock. I should have known better. Hold on, let's make sure that we're not missing anything over here real quick. All right, so as far as missions go... Rune Mysteries, we haven't started that one. We gotta accept that one. So we'll go accept that real quick. Looks like we got all those done. That's a member-only quest. Okay. So you're a pay boy. You're a rich boy, and now you're doing big things. I think I'm going the wrong way, right? Yeah, gotta go this way. Is it cool? Like, does it feel weird? Now you can like explore the world and not have to worry about the terrible, awful signs of like member popping up after you click everything. You're like just going about your business, doing all of your things. Greetings, welcome to my castle. Do you have any quests for me? Well, I wouldn't describe it as a quest, but there is something I could use your help with. What is it? We were recently sorting through some of the things stored down in the cellar, and we found this old talisman. The Duke shows you a talisman. The Order of Wizards over at the Wizards Tower have been on this hunt for magical artifacts recently. I wonder if this might just be the kind of thing they're after. Would you be willing to take it to them for me? Of course. Thank you very much. You'll find the Wizards Tower southwest of here, across the bridge from Draenor Village. When you arrive, look for Serador. He is the Archmage of the Wizards there. The Duke hands you a talisman. Uh-oh. All right, let's teleport up, and then we'll go, except there's a bunch of quests. We could also do the Romeo and Juliet quest, too. Man, so many quests. Most of them are yellow now, though, so we actually have them, which is good news. We can start doing them. I know I will say, for me, it has been annoying at various different points where I will click on something and I'm like, oh, well, this kind of bites fatties, because I can't actually do the thing that I want to. I can't go into that area. I can't click on that dungeon. I can't wipe that good. Literally tells me you can't wipe that good. All right, maybe that's not true. Oh, Dragon Slayer. Oh, that's where the Dragon Slayer starts? Oh, interesting. Okay. Can't do that one. Can't do that one. Okay, so we've got... All right, straight up is Demon Slayer right there. What we got over here? Can't do any of those. Bon Voyage. Priest's Shield of Arave. Okay. Games Zone? What the hell? What is a game zone? All right, we'll go get the Demon Slayer really quick. Did you do the Christmas event, Q, and get your sweater? What quest we're right now? I'm running around grabbing a bunch of quests. Young man, cross my palm with silver, future revealed to you. Oh dear, I don't have any money. Oh, I don't have any money, lady. Do I need money? Is that what it's telling me? You need money to accept this quest? That's ridiculous. My Dindin. Yes, exactly. The My Dindin quest. It's great. All right. As I recall, I believe this is where we need to go for the Romeo and Juliet one. No? Oh, it's down here. This is the building, I think. Maybe? I don't frickin' remember. No, I do actually think it's this one. And you go upstairs, maybe? Father Lawrence. And a drunk guy. Hell yeah. There's a bunch of people sleeping in the church. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. No, I think Elise. Hello there, Elise. Hello there, Clarice. Can you tell me a story? Maybe I could tell you a story if you'd fetch me a nice cup of tea. I'll think about it. Oh, wait. Is that the house? Maybe that's the house. I don't remember. There's a house over here somewhere that has Juliet in it. Pretty sure. All right, maybe I'm only a little bit short. Oh, there's an up. Wait, is this... Okay, there's more up. Okay. Not this house. Confirmed. 10 out of 10. Not this house. Down. Neat looking house, though. Also, who the hell has a bed right there? And why are there so many chairs? Oh, is it a table? Is that a table? Is that what it is? All right, fair enough. I think it's a table. At first, I thought it was a bed, and I was like, they got some weird stuff going on here. Let me tell you what. Let me tell you what. By hardcore status, they like to watch when people sleep. What's going on, Thermal? You call it the cuck chair? Damn, bro. All right, let me read this quest. Let's stop being silly here. All right, I should go and speak with Juliet. I can find her west of Varrock. Wait, west of Varrock. Fuck. Damn it. All right, there is more quests over here we can grab real quick. Queen Malaria. Oh, whoa, whoa. There's like people fighting over here, fighting guards and shit. Bro, you're fighting guards. No, don't be a jerk. Those poor guards. All right. Always direction north will help you out. I can't. There's no. That will never happen. Never. I assure you, I am incapable of not being fidgety. And I will fidget with my screen until I am dead and in the ground. Like, I love freaking the fact that I can move this around like this. Reldo. Is that the guy? It's looking like yes. Oh, nope. There's a mage in there, too. Let's talk to that guy first. He's got cool clothes. Surrock Magus! Can't you see I'm very busy here? I'll be off with you. Oh, sorry. Oh, okay. Oh, that's a castle, sir. Hello, stranger. Hello there. The name's Broken Stoic. Who are you? My name's Reldo. I'm the palace librarian. Ah, that explains why you're in the library, then. Well, truth be told, I'd probably be here even if it wasn't where I worked. I very much like reading, not to mention sharing what I learn with all who are interested. Ooh, sounds very noble goal. I'm in search of a quest. I don't believe there are any here. Let me think, actually. Yes, I think I have something if you're definitely interested. Yes. Of course. Well, if you look around for a book called The Shield of Arav, you'll find a quest in there. I'm not sure where the book is, mind you, but I'm sure it's around here somewhere. Great, thank you. Oh, do you actually have to search through the bookcases? That's hilarious. You don't find anything? You don't find anything? You don't find anything? Oh no, this is a troll, isn't it? It's not actually in here. It's not even in here, is it? Calling it now. Where is it? Is it in the basement? It's in the basement, isn't it? I'm looking for the 1963 episode of Penthouse. Do you have that here? No. Bueller? Bueller? There's nothing good. Apparently I'm never... Wait, you don't find anything that you'd ever want to read? Why did it switch... It switched what it says. One says you find nothing to interest you. The other one says you don't find anything that you'd ever want to read. Build inconspicuous crate. Easy. It's inconspicuous. None of them... You searched the bus case? Exactly what I was looking for. It was always in the last place I would look. Read book. Whoa, Shield of Arav by A.R. Wright. Arav is probably the best-known hero of the Fourth Age. Many legends are told of his heroics, most notably his role in the defense of Avaraka against the zombie hordes of the Maharat Zemagul. One surviving artifact from the Fourth Age is a fabulous shield. This shield once belonged to Arav, and now indeed known as the Shield of Arav. For over 150 years, it was the prize piece of the Varrock Museum. However, in the year 143 of the Fifth Age, a group of thieves known as the Phoenix Gang broke into the museum and stole the shield in a daring raid. As a result, the Misthalin ruler at the time, King Rold II, put a 1,200 gold bounty, a massive sum of money in those days, on the return of the shield, hoping that one of the culprits would betray their followers out of greed. Alas, this tactic did not work. Many years after the original theft of the shield, a rift resulted in a splinter group of the Phoenix Gang forming their own criminal organization, the Black Arm Gang. Reports on which the two gangs ended up in possession of the shield Arav were inconsistent, so the location of the shield is now sadly unknown. However, King Rold III has recently declared that the reward for its return still stands. That's baby money, motherfucker. That's baby money. We don't need no baby money. That's baby money. Why are you paying out baby money? I think we have almost every quest now. All right, cool. All right, we did all that. We got that thing. Is there anything? I feel like there was another quest up here somewhere, though. Wasn't there another quest? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? I mean, don't actually answer that because we know I'm crazy, but I felt like there was two. Isn't there two quests you can get? Okay, we have that one. No. Well, apparently I'm crazy. All right. Good. Is the shield hidden in the prison purse? Yes. I actually keep that right next to the pirate's ale. Yeah, we couldn't stand for anything else, so we had to put it in there next to the ale. Okay. Can't take that one yet. There is this quest here. Oh, I can't even see the stuff, or what? Oh my. Yes. Oh my, indeed. All right. Okay. So it says that she is west of Varrock. So she's got to be out here, or over here, or up here, or up here, or in here, or somewhere. I know there's a princess over here. I don't know if it's Juliet, though. We'll go check that out. We don't have that one either. Let's go. I feel like I've seen Juliet somewhere too. Oh, right. We need to get that quest too. Do we need money to get this quest? I think we need money. We have the garlic. Oh, right. We have to go to the bar too and talk to the priest. And the priest is in the bar with the... Okay, yes. Ha-ha! Ha-ha! We're not entirely dumb most of the time. Sometimes. Usually. We're dumb. We're dumb a lot of the time. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know. There was tomfoolery, and as a result... All right, lady. You dirty little gold digger. Give me my quest. Yes. Okay, here you go. Come closer and listen carefully to what the I'm sorry. Come closer and listen carefully to what the future holds for you. I peer into swirling mists of the crystal ball. I can see images forming. I can see you. You are holding a very impressive-looking sword. That's my wiener. I'm sure I recognize that sword. There is a big dark shadow appearing now. Shenanigans and tomfoolery. Arrgh. You should do the voiceover of all the borrowing shit. Are you all right? It's Delrith. Delrith is coming. Who's Delrith? Delrith? Delrith is a powerful demon. Oh, I really hope he didn't see me looking at him through my crystal ball. Oh, he saw you, baby. He saw you so good. He tried to destroy the city 150 years ago. He was stopped just in time by the great hero, Wally. Using his magic sword, Silverlight, Wally managed to trap the demon in the stone circle just south of the city. Ye gods, Silverlight was the sword you were holding in my vision. You are the one destined to stop the demon this time. Okay, how am I meant to fight him? Did I do good? You're going to lose your voice? Probably. Yeah, I mean, whatever. How am I meant to fight a demon who can destroy cities? If you face Delrith while he is still weak from being summoned, and use the correct weapon, you will not find the task too arduous. Do not fear, if you follow the path of great hero Wally, then you are sure to defeat the demon. Wally doesn't sound like a very heroic name. I feel dumb. Do I need to have a Jagex download for RuneLight? So, okay. So this is how it works. You have to download RuneLight, and then you have to download the Jagex, or Jagex, however it's pronounced. You have to download their client, and then when you open their client, there's a little drop-down tab, and you select the client you want to load up. So if you want to use RuneLight, you use that. So how did Wally kill Delrith? Uh-oh. We're going to get a video. I don't even have to voice over this one. Oh, never mind. Wally managed to arrive at the stone circle just as Delrith was summoned by a cult of chaos druids. Die, foul demon! Now, what was that incantation again? Gabindo, Carlim. Hold on, this might be important. We're gonna cheat a little bit. We're gonna take a little screenshot there. Gabino, Carlim, Carmenthum, Aber Porchai, Tacos, Tuesday. I just downloaded RuneLight and logged in. Yeah, if you register a Jagex account, you can't play through a regular client. You have to go through the Jagex client. And unfortunately, my scrubby butt registered directly through their website, so I had to use the Jagex client. I am the greatest demon slayer ever! By reciting the correct magical incantation when thrusting Silverlight into Delrith, while he was newly summoned, Wally was able to imprison Delrith in the stone block in the center of the circle. Thrust! Pelvic thrust! Alright, cool. Delrith will come forth from the stone circle again. I would imagine an evil sorcerer is already starting the ritual to summon Delrith as we speak. Okay, where can I find Silverlight? Silverlight has been passed down through Wally's descendants. I believe it's currently in the care of one of the King's Knights called Sir Pryson. He shouldn't be too hard to find. He lives in the royal palace in the city. Tell him Iris sent you. Okay, thanks. I'll go do stuff. Good luck, and may Guthix be with you. Alright, while we're here... Wait, actually, no. God damn it, I was about to get sidetracked. There's totally a drunken guy in here who's gonna tell me I need to stick a stake in a vampire. Guys, let me just tell you a story about how you should never try to multitask when you have ADHD. Because you will never, ever, ever get all of the things done. You might, if you're lucky, get one thing done, but you certainly will not get all of the things done, because you will forget so many times. I gotta buy him a beer. Oh, God. I don't want to buy him a beer. Good thing I brought my money. A glass of your finest ale, please. No problem, that'll be 2 coins. I had money on me. Hell yes. Buy me a drink, plot. Here you go. You give the beer to Dr. Hollow. Sure, matey. So tell me how to kill vampires, then. Ah, yes, vampires. I was very good at killing them once. Dr. Hollow appeared to sober up slightly. Well, you're going to need a stake. Otherwise, he'll just regenerate. Yes, you must have a stake to finish it off. I just happen to have one with me. Dr. Harlow hands you a stake. You'll need a hammer as well to drive it properly. Your everyday general store hammer will do. One last thing, it's wise to carry garlic with you. Vampires are somewhat weakened if they can smell garlic. Always liked garlic. You should try his house, but remember, a vampire is still a dangerous foe. Thank you. Okay. I just need a hammer. Forgot about the hammer. Maybe we'll take a hammer out of the bank, right? Oh no, we did bring the hammer. Never mind. Never mind, I did remember. Small graceful moments. Graceful indeed. All right. We're going to go back up to the palace because... Oh, this is the palace right here. Benny. Oh, Benny. I don't even remember the guy's name. Crap. It started with a P. It was like Peter. Peter Pan? Nope, that's the one right there. Pryson. Sir Pryson. What's going on, Sir Pryson? Where the hell's the sword at, you nerd? Hello, who are you? I am the mighty adventurer. Who are you? I am Sir Pryson, a bold and famous knight of the realm. Oh, well, that was lame. I'm not sure. I was hoping you could tell me. Eris said I should come talk to you. Eris, is she still alive? I remember her from when I was pretty young. Well, what about you need to talk to me about? I need to find Silverlight. Yes, she is still alive. She lives right outside the castle. Oh, is that the same Eris? I would have thought she would have died by now. She was pretty old when I was a lad. Anyway, what can I do for you? I need to find Silverlight. What do you need to find it for? I needed to fight Delrith. Delrith? I thought the world was rid of him, thanks to my great-grandfather. Well, Eris Crystal Ball seems to think otherwise. He's back, and unfortunately I have to deal with him. Eris Crystal Ball thinks otherwise. Well, if the ball says so, I better help you. The problem is getting Silverlight. Galrung! Whoa! Became a member over there. Whoa, dude, thank you so much. Much appreciated. Honestly, thank you so much. Really does mean a lot to me. Big old member over on YouTube. I'm actually, starting this year, I'm going to be adding all of the YouTube members to the end of all my videos. Very big deal. It's going to be cool. It's going to be sweet. Maybe I won't do it at the end. They're going to be in my videos. I don't know if I'm going to do it at the beginning or at the end. I don't know. But it's going to be cool. Yeah, look at you. You got a little... Now you got a little members tag. Use a beast. You mean you don't have it? Oh, I do have it, but it is so powerful that the king made me put it in a special box which needs 3 different keys to open it. That way it won't fall into the wrong hands. So give me the keys, and why is that a problem? I kept one of the keys. I gave the other 2 to other people for safekeeping. One I gave to Rovin, the captain of the palace guard. I gave the other to the wizard Treyborn. Can you give me... Ugh, okay. Where does the wizard live? Wizard Treyborn? Yes. The wizard. The only wizard. If I start a character, do I need to be the same world game? No. We can actually, as long as you start a character, we can play wherever. He is one of the wizards who lives in the tower on the little island just off the south coast. I believe his quarters are on the 1st floor of the tower. Ooh. Where can I find the captain? Rovin. Captain Rovin lives at the top of the guards' quarters in the northwest wing of this palace. And then, should I take his key? Well, there's a problem there as well. I managed to drop the key in the drain just outside the palace kitchen. It's just inside and I can't reach it. Where does the drain lead to? The sewer. Of course. It's a drain for the drain pipe running in the sink in the kitchen down in the palace sewers. Okay. Well, I guess we gotta go find stuff. Northwest. So, north. Yep. Up here. Let's go talk to this nerd. Bro, this got out of hand really quick. This got out of hand real fast. All right, where is this nerd at? Wait, he said that he lives in the northwest portion. Where? What the fudge? This is northwest. I don't see no nerd. There's a prayer altar. Guard. Oh, wait, it still goes up. He said it lives in the... Yeah. I'm dumb. Nobody's surprised. There he is, right? Yep. Frickin' hell. What are you doing up here? Only the palace guards are allowed up here. Some bloodlust. Oh, they're all training. I am one of the palace guards. What about the king? Yes, I know, but it's important. Okay, I'm listening. Tell me what's so important. There's a demon who wants to invade the city. The castle has just received its ale delivery. There's a demon who wants to invade the city. Is it a powerful demon? Yes, very. As good as the palace guards are, I don't know if they're up to taking on a very powerful demon. Yeah, the palace guards are rubbish. It's not them who are going to fight the demon. It's me. What? All by yourself? How are you going to do that? Well, that's why I need the keys. I'm going to use a powerful sword, Silverlight, which I believe you have one of the keys for. Oh, yes, I do. But why should I give it to you? Fortune teller Erso is destined to kill a demon. Otherwise, the demon will destroy the city. Sir Person said you would give me the key. Oh, did he? Well, I don't report to... Uh-oh. I didn't work my way through the ranks, blah, blah, blah. Ill-bred moron. Oh, God, okay. Fortune teller Arrow said that I was killed a demon. Fortune teller Destiny, I don't blame any of that stuff. I got where I was today. Oh, God damn it. The demon will destroy the city? You can't fool me. How do I know you haven't just made the story up to get my key? Okay, so I'm guessing I have to talk to the king and convince the king to... Oh, God. All right, this quest gets convoluted quickly, huh? Is that the sewers? Where's the damn sewer entrance? There's the kitchen. Oh, there's the drain. I'm guessing I'm going to have to go down to the sewers. I did see that there's like a sewer dungeon thing somewhere around here. Yeah, no, dude, you don't have to. We don't have to play the same. Oh, king. Okay, wait. Let's go talk to the. Nope. Shit. God damn it. Shit. God damn. I ain't who I am. King. King. Greetings, your majesty. Yes, citizen, do you need something? Yes. No, what do you mean, not really? You excuse me then, I am very busy. Kingdom. What do you mean? I need him to promote me so that I can go do noble things. All right, let's search the drain, even though, and then we're going to go down the hole. We know we're going to have to go down the hole. There must be the key. Serpentine drop. I don't seem to be able to reach it. I wonder if I can dislodge it somehow. That way it may go down in the sewers. Dislodge it, huh? I have to dislodge it? Do I dislodge it using the pie? I have to dislodge it. Pie dish? Give me that pie dish. We're going to dislodge it using the pie dish. Nothing interesting happens. God damn it. What's in the crate? What's in the box? What's in the box? Bro, that movie was so twisted. I don't know if you guys have seen... You guys have seen the movie 7, but it is not okay. It is decidedly not okay. So I have to dislodge it. Oh, wait, there's 2 crates over there. There's another one? No, don't go in there, you frickin' bastard. Search the crate, but there's nothing of value. God dang it. Okay. Alright, fine. I guess we can go kill the vampire now. And then we'll come back and do this afterwards. How many frickin'... We got so many open quests now. Alright, let's go. We can kill the vampire, and then we can go north and do Juliet. And then we can do Doric's. We can get Doric's thing for that. We can also... We have to do the Black Knights, and we have to do the sword quests still, too. Let's see. What is the fastest way to get over there? Probably... Actually, we could probably just go out that way, right? Oh, there's no door on that side of the building. God damn it. So there's like a puzzle to each step of this one. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, is he in jail? Why is it, there's a guy like in the wall there? Isn't that... I think somebody told me that that was like... Those guys have a shirt and legs or something. Rummage through the spooky cauldron? What do you take? Something squishy. A bruised banana? Hell yeah, give me that fucking bruised banana. Tastes like chicken, bruv. Isn't Wally still alive, too? Like, I feel like I saw Wally somewhere. I'm pretty sure I met somebody named Wally. I might be wrong. I might be misremembering, but I do feel like I doth recall Banker. Wait, there's Banker. Wait, there's a bank right there? What the shit? Nobody told me there was a bank right there. There's a bank and a cooking place. Oh, dude, what? I want my money back. I demand a recount. What is this orange circle I see when I click on your screen? Orange circle. I don't know. Hold on. What is the orange circle you see when you click on my screen? Some heat thing. Oh, yeah. Okay, so if somebody donates bits it drops bits onto my screen. And then if you click on the bits, it actually causes the bits to explode. Like they pile up on my screen, and then the bits explode. That didn't sound right. In fact, it sounds downright terrible. The bits explode. Yeah. It's called a heat map, and it's designed so you can interact with different things on the stream. I want to explode your bits. Okay. Where do you want them, Daddy? Where do you want them bits? Narf. Attack Narf. Or we're going to go... Doric is right over there, so we're just going to go get that mission real quick. Yeah, it's a heat map. It's something I set up. There's a couple of different like plugins and stuff you can set up. It's kind of neat. So you can like participate in different games and stuff that happen on the screen. I was debating, I still might do it, I don't know, buying the stream avatars thing that, I don't know, like Pirate Software does this thing. Oh my god, I forgot how to do... Oh wait, you say I want to use your anvil. Pirate Software does this thing where you basically do... Like, he's got ferrets and stuff that run around a screen, and you can interact with those using the heat map, too. And we've got ads. Right on time. Oh, shit. And there's another mission over here. There's 2 missions, actually, in here. And I believe... We already did the dyes. There's 2 missions in this castle over here. There's a sword mission and a Black Knight mission that we can do. Oh, I thought it was like indicating you what to click on old school RuneScape. No, yeah. It's, it has a whole thing. Wait, that's just 6 freaking air runes just sitting there on the ground? Fudge, bruv. Fudge, bruv. Alright, there's a guy, the squire. That's the guy. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's actually a really neat add-on. It's just, you know, like back when I originally loaded up, we had a lot more folks in here. And, you know, I thought it would get, like, you know, I thought it would get used, but it is what it is. He wants me to, I have to go, like, see if these dwarves will make him a new sword, because he lost the knight's sword that he works with, because he's a lame squire. Stupid squires don't deserve swords. They're too lame. Now we got to go up, and then we got to go up again, I believe. And then there's a guy up here, and we talk to this guy, and this guy gives me the Black Knight quest. And he says, you have to go infiltrate the Black Knight's castle to see what the hell they're doing, because there's all kinds of weird things, and they have a secret weapon, and I need you to go there and sabotage it. Congratulations, I just cheated and let you guys know the entirety of that text. The text is really funny, though. I'm gonna be honest with you. A lot of these quests that you can get through this game, they have really, really great text lines. I've read some of them because like I said, I started a character that isn't Iron Man, and I started actually like doing some of this stuff ahead of time. Well, on that character, I wasn't really intending on doing it ahead of time as much as I was just jonesing to play the game, and I didn't want to play on this character because this character is obviously a part of the bigger stuff, if you will. Okay, we can kill that dude. Oh, he's off that way, isn't he? We went too far south, fudge. Okay. He's that way. Because his manor is over here. But yeah. It's such a weird thing, man. I have to redesign like all... I decided what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna focus on producing and creating all the like same content and stuff. More content, actually. But I'm gonna simplify everything down back to like when my stream, before I had anybody really showing up. I'm gonna knock everything down to smooth, makes sense. I did have, oh crap, actually. Hang on. I do have one thing that I wanted to do. Where's the button for that? This one. Yes. That way people control the crap out of me. There we go. Now we have a channel challenge that I forgot all about. You guys can donate. You guys can donate channel points to the channel on Twitch. And if you guys manage to raise that many channel points, which I did the math, it's actually, it shouldn't be all that hard. But if you guys raise the channel points, I will go do a frickin'... I'll record myself doing a frickin' snow angel in the snow with only shorts on, and that's gonna suck. Ooh, I need that helmet too. When is the new school RuneScape? What do you mean new school? Like the newer one? The newer school full of, I think they call that, what is that? What is that game? Euphoria. It's called Euphoria. I'm pretty sure it's called Euphoria. No. It's Euphoria, Jester. It's called Euphoria. Bro, this guy hurts. All right. Boop. No? Is it not time yet? Keep killing him. Bronze medium helm. I looted one of those, but I guess I didn't realize what it did. I thought it was just a regular helmet. Okay. All right, we're getting close. Nothing interesting happens. Okay. What is really crazy is I just started back playing old school RuneScape 2. That is crazy. Beef Stew, what's going on, big dog? How are you? Yeah, baby. You've killed a vampire slayer. Oh, we done killed him. We got 3 more quest points. Hell yeah. And we got 4,825 attack XP. Holy shit. I was going to say, I imagine that gives me a lot of XP. 25 attack. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, your combat level is now 24. Hell yeah. Was not expecting to see you playing this. Well, Beef Stew, let me tell you, I'm very surprising. I show up in all the places you don't expect. Giggity. What's going on, man? How are you? How have you been? What are you up to? Why Iron Man, though? Not only am I Iron Man, I'm hardcore. You know? Because why not? Really? Because we hate life, you know? We played too much EverQuest, and so we're really angry at ourselves. I could have helped you out. Yeah, that's actually part of the reason that I didn't want to do it, honestly. And that's nothing against you or anybody who wants to help, but I'm actually really looking to sort of experience the game for what it was, if that makes sense. Like what the greater struggle, if you will. Man, we still don't have enough. How many freaking points? We need 32 points. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah. Witch's Poison. Okay, Romeo and Juliet, Rune Mysteries, Shield of Erev, The Knight's Sword, Pirate's Treasure. Which one should we do next? We have a lot of quests open, so we should probably just pick one and do it. The Knight's Sword, Imp Catcher, we can't really do, we have to kind of kill the imps as we find them. Demon Slayer, Quarry's Curse. It is crazy, man. Beef stew, it is wild seeing here, man. It's been a long time. I hope you're doing well. Did you have a good New Year's? Are you using the rune? Yes, but we're to be fair, I guess we could follow this. To be fair, we are trying to keep it relatively simple, if that makes sense. We are trying to... Oh, we can do that one now. Hell yeah. We are trying to not take too much advantage of all of the craziness. In fact, actually, we can go grab... I didn't think about this, but we're right over by that town. So we can actually grab the pick out of the bank. We can, I think, right... Yeah. Oh, no, I do have a pick on me. Never mind. We can go right over here. I think the mine is right over here. I had a pretty good New Year's. You? Yeah, it was pretty good, man. It's pretty good. We'll go in here and we'll mine up. I know we need some stuff for Doric's quest. Let's check out Doric's quest. All right, we need 6 clay, 4 copper. That's 10 slots. That's 12 slots. How many do we have? We have 4, 8, right? 4, 8. So we have 11 slots. So that would leave us with 1 extra. Cool. Yeah, a lot of people are, man. A lot of people are. It's unfortunate, dude. It's unfortunate. It's kind of it's, you know, it's sad, but it's just kind of the way it is, unfortunately. Where the hell is that mine at? Is that where it is? I know the mine's around here somewhere. There, Dwarvish Mine. There we go. It's right there. It's right there, right where I left it. It's right over here. Yeah, dude, it's a tough bout, right? Like it's unfortunate, but you know, it is the way it is. You know, Party Pete. Whoa there, Party Pete. What's up, dog? That baby is never coming back. Whoa. That dude's like dead. All right. So what do we need now? Let's take a look. Let's take a look. It's in a book. All right. I need 6 clay and 4 copper ore. So 4 copper and iron. Oh, shit. Wait. Hey. What the hell? This guy just attacked me. What a jerk. So what's next? Monsters and Memories? I'm actually working on a Monsters and Memories video right now. Beyond Monsters and Memories, we've got a Droolin' Online. I'm actually planning on really visiting pretty much everything that hasn't come out yet, or everything that has come out and that we've played in the past. Just trying to experience, you know, all the games and all the stuff that's out there. There's Mithril right there. No shit. Just really trying to kind of just get a feel for what, like, all these games that we never really got to play, all these games that... Holy crap. Whoa, King Scorpion. Holy shit. All right. Quickly, get around him. Play all these, like, old games that we used to play. Oh, you mother lover. Can you not attack me because I'm mining right now? Is that a thing? Holy crap. Okay, never. He can attack me while I'm mining? I just want to find that EQ field. THA made it feel like playing EQ for the first time again. It was amazing. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, truth be told, right? Like, it's cool. It was nice. It's nice to have that stuff there, but unfortunately, I don't know where the hell do we get clay? Coal. Iron. We've got all the iron. Is it deeper in or something? Coal. Rocks. Oh, sorry, but you're not experienced enough to go in there. Uh-oh, dwarf. Oh, no, I don't want to attack him. Oh, shit. Just talk to him. Never mind. Oh, can I help you with anything? What do you doors do? Or mine? What do you think? We smelt them in bars, exchange them in good services. Okay. Oh, this is a mining outpost or so. Okay. You're playing Dwarven traders. What do you got in the guild? All sorts of things. There's plenty of rock coal, iron, mithril, adamantite. Oh, shit. Yeah, I mean, it's unfortunate. You know, there's a lot of people who have repicked up EQ and repicked up a lot of the like emulators and stuff. Recently as like yesterday, there's a lot of people who started like playing the emulator again. And I was looking at the numbers on the EverQuest emulator website, and there was a lot of people playing on EverQuest emulator. There's like 9,000 people logged in. P99, Quarm. There's a handful of other new emulated servers, which there's one that like people are saying is very similar to the way THJ played, but I don't know. I haven't really like, unfortunately, because of my position, I don't really have the same, what's the word I want? I don't have the same ability to play emulators that a lot of people do. Like, a lot of people did really well and like to some extent made out like bandits. I don't have that ability. Like I can't. Oh, I didn't realize there's guys you can kill for bronze bars. What? That's cool. I don't have the ability to do that. Must be the one. Yeah, that would be the one. I personally am not a fan. I don't think I honestly don't think that here's what I'll tell you. If I were to ever play one of those servers, especially that particular server, I don't think I would be advertising it. Call me crazy. And I don't like mean that in like a disrespectful way. It's just I don't think it's really advantageous to be broadcasting a lot of those things out there, especially with the numbers going up to 9,000 people on the EverQuest emulators. I think that's just asking for a problem. Like you're calling in more attention to something that possibly could wind up real bad. Okay, so we've got the 6 clay and we've got the 2 iron. Now we need 4 copper. What's EverQuest? Exactly. Got to know someone to find it. EQMU is going to turn into internet speakeasy. Nah, I doubt it. Not in 2026. Not in 2026. There's way too many people. Wait, rat whiskers. Do these guys drop whiskers by chance? Wait, didn't I need this for like the witch's potion or something? I don't remember. Where's the witch's potion? I need an Eye of Newt. A rat's tail. Yeah, rat's tail. Give me that. Hell yeah. Got him. Let's see here. Whoa, magic door. What the hell's in there? What is this? Also, why does that door have like... Why does it have tentacles? I'm not touching that door. That door is going to like reach out and flick my bunghole or something. Copper. There we go. We need 4 of these. I doubt it. There's a lot of people already talking about all kinds of crap that I really wish they wouldn't. I think it's really negligent of people to be doing, but they're not. People don't think about... People don't really put a lot of thought into what has actually happened. It's really amusing because I also saw people like trying to give you an example. Someone has already told me that the person who's running one of those servers is struggling to keep their hardware together and as a result, may or may not be possibly collecting money. Whoa, gifting member. Holy crap, dude. Whoa, 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 Glorung. Jesus Christ. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 freaking gifted members. Holy shit, dude. Dude, thank you so much. Seriously, thank you so much. Much appreciated. Holy crap. Coin with a K. Jesus Christ. Okay, everything's going crazy now. Coin! Coin, what's going on? Somebody call the police. Coin showed up with a raid. Holy crap. What's going on? Hello, hello, welcome, welcome, Raiders. What's going on? We're playing a really super nerdy game. It's called Old School RuneScape. Hell yeah. We're doing big things. We're doing weird things. Are we winning? Yeah, we totally winning. What's going on, Coin? How are you? What were you doing? Boys and girls, if you're not already, make sure you get in there and you give that Coin a nice little follow. She's a great person. She's amazing. She does more stack-up things. I know we were talking about Griffin AMX earlier, who was a big streamer within the stackup.org community. Well, Coin with a K actually works for him. She's great. She's actually the person who got me into raising money for stackup.org, which is an awesome veterans group where they raise money to help veterans through gaming. It's really an awesome, awesome thing. I got to meet some really, really cool people. Definitely get up in there and check it out. Follow her. You'll see lots of magical things, including when we do collabs and she makes me play Phantasmophobia or whatever. Not Phantasmophobia. Is that? Yeah, Phantasmophobia. And some ghost sneaks up behind me and sticks their undead finger in my butt. It's not cool. It's not cool at all. Playing Icarus. Man, a lot of people are playing Icarus. Also, for those of you who aren't on Twitch, our boy Gorung just gifted 5 memberships on YouTube. DJ Deathstar, Trevor Williams, 2 Default, Lost Hub, Chadwick McCarty, congratulations, you sexy beasts. We do need to have another collab. Icarus is on sale right now until the 5th, so lots interested in it. It's a great game. My hubby. So I know who Icarus is in like mythology, but what is the game Icarus about? Tell me more. Would you like to know more? Yes, I would. It's like $3.50. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, I need 1 more copper. Thank God I checked that, because I would have totally left without getting that, and that would have been messy. Oh, it's about surviving. It's a survival game? Is it like a survival crafting game? Icarus is a survival sim. Icarus is the name of the planet. Oh. Not the guy who flies too close to the sun and melts his wings and real bad things happen. That's not Icarus. Whoa, what is this? Interesting. Oh, you drop down to do a mission. You can do an open world and do the mission. Really? Okay. It sounds interesting. We might have to check that out. Chat, what do you guys think? What do you guys think? Icarus? Could it be cool, or is it weird? All right, we got all the things we need. We got to run out here past these dang frickin' scorpions before they frickin' sting me in my big toe. No, leave me alone. I'm just a man. Check out my threads. Coin, do you see my threads? I'm the most well-dressed person in RuneScape. Check me out. I'm hot. Look at this. Look at this. Absolute marvelous. You like my shoes? I got shoes. These nice little rainbow shoes. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, bye with your vampire guy. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Okay, we got all that stuff. We got to go bring that up to that guy. We'll bring that up there. We can actually accept that other quest. Oh, I tell you what, Coin, this game has a lot of quests, and I feel like I'm constantly trying to figure new weird things out. If you like Survivor Builders, it's fun. Really? Have you been playing it, Jester? I think, is that the game you said you were playing earlier? Now I might have to check it out. Yeet Cannon with a sub. Thank you so much. Not recently, but played it before. Okay. All right. I see you. I see you, boy. I'll see you there. Shaking that ass. Shaking that ass. Ah, man, where the hell is that lady at? All right, Brony is up there. I guess we'll go hand this quest in, and then we'll come over here and we'll find the chick. There's a chick over here that gives a quest for the ice cavern. Basically, you go on planets to do missions and go back home. You get points and improve and make future missions easier. Okay. Is it like... Oh, Oder, thank you so much. Is it like... Oh, Lord. Is it like... God. Do you, like, shoot things and you have a space gun or something? Or is it just like you're a science guy, girl, taco? Haven't seen you in a while. How have you been? I've been doing well, man. How have you been? Happy New Year. Happy New Year to everybody. Hell yeah. Ooh. Did we get a pick for that? Use Doric's anvils. Okay, cool. 1 quest point. Mining XP. Coins. All right, cool. Mining is now level 18. Hell yeah. You can get different weapons. I know you can get bows. You might get guns. It's been a while. Oh, cool. We'll have to check that one out. Is that the person? No, that's not the person. Talk to or kill? Yep, that's a kill. Where is this lady? I feel like she's right around here somewhere. I don't remember. I don't think she's down there. There she is. Willow. That's the person. I'm doing decently. Hell yeah, baby. Hello there. What are you doing all the way out here, Giggity? Just looking around. Oh, did you lose something? No, I found something. A door. A door? I see doors all the time. What makes this one so special? It's buried beneath a ton of rocks. Could be the entrance to some ancient ruins. Wow, ancient ruins. Are you an archaeologist or something? Archaeologist? Me? Of course I am. I'm the greatest archaeologist of our time. The name's Willow. Have you not heard of me? I'm afraid I haven't. Are you looking for a way into the ruins? You bet I am, but I don't think there's any other way in. Oh, there's another way in. We call it the back door. There is always another way in. I mean, oh dear, do you have another plan to get in? Potentially, but I won't be able to do it on my own. Nor can I leave the area. If I'm not here to guard the entrance, some other archaeologist might come along and steal the glory from me. Maybe you could give me a hand? There could be untold riches inside the ruins. Yes. A chance to uncover ancient ruins doesn't happen every day. Of course I'll help. I'm broken Stoic, by the way. How do you plan to get in? The entrance is covered in rocks and rubble. I don't think mining them will work. We'll need something stronger. Who knows what could be inside the ruins? There could be traps. Or even monsters. No, I think we'll need to get my old crew. I mean, excavation team together, but you'll need to convince them to help us. We didn't part on the best of terms. What happened? We had a falling out after a dig went wrong. Oh, she's a thief. Where can I find your old team and how will they help? To get into the ruins, we'll need to blow up all the rocks blocking the entrance. That doesn't sound too safe. So how do you hide other players' drops? Are you doing Iron Man, Glurink? There's a hold on, I gotta remember what the hell the damn thing was called. There's a plugin that allows you to hide them. I don't remember. Oh, you're doing normal? Dude, you can loot anything you see on the ground, my dog. If it's on the ground, you can touch it. So if you see their drops, it's because you can loot it. as Iron Man, there's a plugin that you can use, and it turns them off because I can't actually loot other people's stuff. So when I walk around, it will only show me the drops for people for like stuff that I can loot. That doesn't sound too safe. What if we damage the ruins? Surely it's better to go slower, giggity, and preserve as much as we can, giggity. No, we need to get in there as soon as possible. Burnt Off the Dwarf will do it. He's a master with explosives. From what I can remember, he's a fan of his drink. His favorite pub being the Rising Sun Inn in Faldor. I'd look there first. Okay, after we've blown the rocks away, we'll need someone to move all the rubble. Someone strong. I could do it. I'm quite strong myself. Ha 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 ha, I don't think so. We need a real strong man, someone with muscles. An old friend of mine, Checkall, should be able to do all the heavy lifting. Good God. Okay, well, my penis just shriveled up. Oh, okay. Where can I find him? We had quite a rough falling out when we last spoke, but I heard he's hanging around Barbarian Village. Lastly, if my hunch is correct, this place will be covered in traps. We'll need my pal Marley to disable them. He's the best thief I know, been doing it for years. I have no idea where he is these days, but his cousin Charlie and Varrock may know. You should talk to him. He's normally somewhere near the Blue Moon Inn. Okay, that's where the drunk guy was. You have a rather interesting group of friends, but if they get us into the ruins, I'm all for it. Good luck. Once you've recruited one of the team, I'll meet them at the entrance. It's on the west side of the mountain. Bruv, we, like, holy Christ almighty, that sounds like a lot of work. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of work. Holy crap, we have a lot of missions. We really got to get shit together. So we got to find Juliet, right? Is Juliet the lady that's up here outside the tower? Dun 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 dun. Little lines. I mean, nope. That's Mizarka. I don't know, whatever she is. Mizarki? Mizari? Ha ha ha. Enchanté. Parlez-vous français? Nope. That's not the person we were looking for. That's a guard. Indubitably. Dwarf. Let's see. If we go this way, we know the barbarian camp is over here. And she said that one of the guys is from the barbarian camp. So we'll just go over there and we'll get that guy. Trapdoor. Climb down the trapdoor. Uh-oh. All these people beating up on these poor little dwarves. What did they ever do? Poor guys. All right, let's see. Bronze pickaxe. Is this is the guy over here, right? I'm guessing. I think that's the only one that you can't, right? Whoa. Oh, whoa, whoa. I think this is the only guy you can talk to, right? This guy, yeah, Sigurd. Talk to Sigurd. Whoa, look at that guy. Girl. Something. Look at that person. Hello there. Ha ha, hello. Who are you? Who are you? I'm Sigurd the Great and Brainy. The Great and Brainy, because I invented the log canoe. Log canoe? Yes. Me and my cousin were having a great party by the river when we decided to have the game of Smack the Tree. Smack the Tree? It's a game where you take it in turns, smacking a tree. First one uproot the tree wins. Anyway, I won the game with a flying tackle. The tree came loose and down the river bank I went, still holding the tree. I woke up a few hours later and I found myself several miles down the river, and that's how I invented the log canoe. So you invented the log canoe by falling into a river hugging a tree? Well, I refined the design from the original, you know. I cut all the branches off to make it more comfortable. I could tell you how if you like. Yes, but I don't think I have the thing. Could you teach me about the canoe? Well, you don't look like you have the skill. Yes. Oh, level 12 wood cutting. Oh. I just need level 12 wood cutting? Shit. Alright. We gotta find this Juliet chick, too. Apparently that's not the person that we need to talk to. There's the bank. Should we go to the bank? Do we need the bank? We do have money on us. We don't have a lot of food either. It's the dossier. Infiltrate fortress. Sabotage. Self-destruct. Oh. The dossier. Oh, no. That's for the fort. Let's see. Okay. Well, this is the barbarian camp, so we might as well find this nerd. Because if it's not Sigurd, it's gotta be... Is there another person you can talk to? Am I crazy? I didn't think there's another person you can talk to in here. Barbarian. Oh, there totally is. There's one over here. Yes, yes, yes. I recall. Atlas. There he is. Maybe that's the guy? Oh, that guy is 29. Holy crap. What do you want, little man? Nothing. I just thought I'd try to strike up a conversation. Not now, little one. I'm busy. Okay, then. Wait, what the crap? Bruv. Okay, he doesn't care. Is this not the barbarian village? Am I nuts? Gunther the Brave. Hold on. All right, that was the top one. That is this one. Okay, so Checkall. We're looking for Checkall. Find him in the barbarian village. Checkall. Okay. That's not you. That's Gunther. Checkall. I don't see no Checkall. Okay. Pexa. Okay, there's another one. This one's Pexa. Is he over here? Bueller? Barbarian? Okay. Oh, there he is. Good gravy. Why am I so dumb? Hello there, I'm Broken Stoic, and I'm looking for a man named Checkall. That would be me, sir. What can I do for you? I was told to come find you. Willow has found new digs. Stop right there, sir. You can tell Willow she can do the heavy lifting herself. And why is that? Willow does not appreciate the amount of work that goes into building my physique. I would not help her lift a shrimp. I take great pride in these muscles, and it hurts me to the core to hear such insults. But we need your help. She's found a new archaeology dig site and needs you to help clear the entrance. Archaeological dig site. Why is Willow interested in starting a dig site? She said there could be some ancient ruins, even an untouched hoard of gold and treasure. Ah, that makes sense. You poor lad. What do you mean? Nothing. Look, I will help you, but first you must prove your strength to me. How can I do that? I would ask you to train with my old friend and trainer Atlas, one of the stronger barbarians. I know you can find him in the hall. If you can survive his rigorous training program, I shall offer you my help. How do you know he'll train me? Tell him I sent you and he'll train you. All right. We know where he is because we just got done talking to this nerd. It's about to happen, folks. It's about to happen. Where are you, Atlas? You were just in here. You were just in here. I saw you. I just talked to you. There he is. There he is. All right. Come on. I've got my rainbow power. What do you want, little man? Checkall said, you train me. He said he's stronger barbarian. He knows. Oh, did he now? What makes you think I will train you? Come on, then. Out with it already. Well, he said he wouldn't. I was just pulling your leg. Any friend of Checkall is a friend of mine. Please don't scare me like that. It's a force of habit. It comes with a barbarian lifestyle, but apologies, I'll give you a free lesson. Oh, really? How much would this usually cost? Around 25,000 gold per session. That's a lot of money. No price is too much to good workout. Are you ready to start your training session? Yes. Uh-oh. Am I ready? If you want to become a strongman, you need to get into shape. Okay. Oh, wait. Is this a montage? It's not all about strength. You need to get some cardio in, too. Bro, Okay. I'm sorry. In fact, hold on. I got to turn this camera off. I didn't turn my camera off. Dude. This montage. Don't skip leg day. No doubt, Sindari. No doubt. This is great. Every strongman was once a beginner who refused to give up. I don't like that this is just sitting out in the middle of nowhere, too. It's going to really cramp my vibe when I go to make this video. $95, $96, $97, $98, $99, $100. Oh my god. I just did 100 push-ups, guys. In a video game, always strive to be the best you can be. That is the strongman way. I'm gonna have to do something to remove that. But it's hilarious. Rocky theme song playing in the background. Yeah, it's gonna make a great short. If you want to be the best that ever was, Pokemon. I'm very proud of you. You've been shown grit, determination, and iron will. You are a true strongman at heart. That was exhausting. I've never worked so hard in my life, and for that I am proud. And now show us you're made to flex those muscles. Oh yeah, check me out. So swole. You've unlocked the flex emote. My work is done. Return to Checkle and show him your newfound muscle. It's my wiener. Bro, if this is all I had to do for one of these people, I cannot wrap my head around how long this quest is going to be. It's interesting to see that they actually, like, they do make these quests longer. I didn't even see the quest link on there. Just about, but it was a real struggle. It always is, but I can see you're standing taller and looking stronger already. Now show me your muscles, and I will judge if you're ready to receive my help. Show by using your flexing your muscle. All right, ready? Wait. Flex. No? Hold on. How do we... Wait. How do I use emotes? Shit. Emote? Oh, crap. Oh, emote. No, that's friends lists. Emotes? Chat channel. Crap. Whoa, they have, like, actual channels? Hold on. There's got to be... Where's... What am I doing? Oh, no. Emotes. Yes. Okay. Yes. No. Bow. Angry. Flex. Beckon. Jump of joy. Salute. Clap. Cry. Blow. Kiss. Panic. Headbang. Spin. Jig. Dance. Yawn. Jump for joy. Laugh. Beckon. Cheer. Shrug. Wave. Think. Angry. Bow. No. Yes. Wait. Where's... Oh, there it is. Flex. I'm very strong. Look at me. Oh, my goodness. Those muscles are exquisite. I will definitely help anyone who shows that much dedication to their physique. Fantastic. Willow said she'd meet you at the entrance on the west side of Ice Mountain. Thank you, my friend. I will meet you there. Willow is doing her tomfoolery on me. I can feel it now. What an exhausting workout. I hope the others aren't as much effort to recruit. Okay, we did that part. Let's see. What else? What other things do we have? What other things do we have here? Okay, so... Crap. All right, Black Knight Fortress, the Corsair's Curse, Demon Slayer we can't do yet. Doric's Quest... Wait, okay, it's green because we did it. Julia is supposed to... Didn't it say out to the west? And that's... This is west. It said she's out to the west of Varrock. Am I crazy? Am I just... I don't see... She's not down there. We've got some camps over here. Maybe she's at the little homeless people's camp or something. Like the... I don't know. It's fucked up. Oh, nope, that's outlaws. Nope, don't go near them. They're level 32, and they will probably kick my butthole. Is she in this little house? Wardrobe. We have a little... just the butthole. Yeah, especially the butthole. Especially the butthole. Edgeville Dungeon. Okay. Fairy Ring. Fairness. Bank. Oh, wait, we have a whole town over here? We have a whole town over here. Soul Wars. Edgeville Dungeon. Bank. Amulet of Glory. Water Source. Cooking Range. Bounty. Slayer Master. Taskmaster. Lesser Fantastic. Canoe. Fairy Ring. Yes, that's Goonertown, Edgeville. Yes. What are you trying to do? I'm trying to find Juliet. Trying to find that dirty little hooker butt Juliet. She's out here doing hooker butt stuff. Romeo is trying to find her. It said she's out to the west of Varrock. Southeast in that big building upstairs. Okay, here? Or this one? Okay, this actually has an upstairs. Never mind, I see! Like 20 tiles southeast? Yeah. Not this one. This big one. Door. Dun 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 dun. Draw leptic. Oh, look, the pretty flowers out there. Damn, you're making good progress. I'm trying. We're day 3, man. We're trying to... Oh, Juliet. No, that's Philippe. Wait, who the fuck is Philippe? We ain't looking for no... Oh, there she is. All right, I see you. Freaking Philippe. Oh, she's on the porch. Guildless on quest? Oh, guideless on quest. Mostly, yeah. Yeah, we've been trying to do them on our own. Juliet, I come from Romeo. He begs me to tell you what are we? We're almost 12 hours in. This is almost 12 hours. I don't know if you can see all this, but this is what we've done in 12 hours. As well as we did this, and then we've gotten a handful of these done, but it actually feels like we've almost done nothing. We did all these too. We got all those quests. A buddy I barely played last year and still logged 14 hours. I'm honestly not shocked. Honestly. Like it seems like it's pretty easy. Juliet, I come from Romeo. He begs me to tell you that he cares. Oh, my heart soars to hear this news. Please take this message to him with great haste. Well, I hope it's good news. He's quite upset when I left him. He's quite often upset, the poor sensitive soul, but I don't think he's going to take the news very well. However, all is not lost. Everything is explained in the letter. Would you be so kind as to deliver it to him, please? Certainly, I'll do that straight away. Thanks. Oh, thanks. Oh, I'm very grateful. You may be our only hope. Juliet gives you a message. Does the message say something to the effect of, screw off, Romeo? Philippe in L.A. has a pretty good French dip. Ooh, hell yeah. Croaker Black, what's going on? You know, I was in L.A. recently. Crazy coincidence. I'm going to deposit this side crap because I don't need any of that. That is for the Witch's Brew. I'm going to carry a little bit of gold because we never know. Actually, I need that helm. I need this for the Witch's Brew. That is separate. We've got a couple of chickens here, just in case. We'll keep the pickaxe. Keep the book. I don't think I need the spade, but yeah, we'll get rid of it. There we go. Do we need anything else in our inventory? I think we're good. Yeah. Yep. All right, cool. Romeo, where art thou, Romeo? Whether 'tis nobler in the butthole. Come here, Romeo. Romeo, great news. I've been in touch with Juliet. She's written a message for you. You hand over Juliet's message to Romeo. Oh, a message? A message? I've never had a message before. Really? No, not one. Oh, well, except for the occasional court summons. Wait, what the fuck? But they're not really nice messages. Not like this one. I'm sure that this message will be lovely. Well, you going to open it or not? Oh, yes, of course. Dearest Romeo, I am very pleased that you sent Broken Stoic to look for me and to tell me that you still hold affliction. She thinks I'm diseased? Affection? Ah, yes. Still hold affection for me. I still feel great affection for you, but unfortunately my father opposes our marriage. Oh dear, that doesn't sound too good. What? Great affection for you. Father opposes our marriage and will kill you if he sees you again. I have to be honest, it's not getting any better. Our only hope is that Father Lawrence, our longtime confidant, can help us in some way. Romeo folds the message away. Well, then that's it then. We have got a chance. What about Father Lawrence? Our love is over. The great romance. The life of my life. Or you could speak to Father Lawrence. Oh, my aching, breaking heart. How useless the situation is now. We have no one to turn to. Father Lawrence. Father Lawrence? Oh, yes, Father Lawrence. He's our longtime confidant. He might have a solution. Yes, you could go and talk to Father Lawrence for us and ask him if he's got any suggestions for our predicament. Where can I find Father Lawrence? Father Lawrence. Oh, he's not my real father, don't you? I think I suspected that he wasn't. Well, anyway, he tells the long song, Loring Bermans, and keeps these here Karakian Vidicins snoring in his church. Is he dyslexic? I think I know where he is. Bro, you're freaking, I don't know about Romeo. Romeo's got some problems, ladies and gentlemen. I think he may have been eating too many Tide Pods before he joined old school RuneScape. I think he may be partaking a bit too much in the old meth pipe. All right, Father Lawrence is over here somewhere. Or he was. There he is. Broken Stoic, you're our only hope. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi, and let Ceredaman light the way for you. Can't you see that I'm in the middle of a sermon? But Romeo sent me. But I'm busy delivering a sermon to my congregation. Yes, well, it certainly seems like you have a captive audience. Okay, what do you want so I can get rid of you and continue my sermon? Romeo sent me. He says you may be able to help. Ah, Romeo, yes, a fine lad, but a little bit confused. Yes, very confused. Anyway, Romeo wishes to be married to Juliet. She must be rescued from her father's control. I agree, and I think I have an idea. A potion to make her appear dead. Dead sounds a bit creepy to me, but please continue. The potion will only make Juliet appear dead. Then she'll be taken to the crypt. Crypt? Again, very creepy. You must have some strange hobbies. Then Romeo can collect her from the crypt, go to the apothecary, tell him I sent you, and that you'll need a cadaver potion. Apart from the strong overtones of death, this is turning out to be a real love story. Okay, where's the apothecary? Hold on, I actually don't know where is there an apothecary? Magic shop, anvil, is it, what? Apothecary, combat training, hairdresser, plate body shop, Varrock, achievement, Cape, Toby. Oh wait, we do have to go to the pub too. Oh, the holiday, we should do the freaking holiday event. General store, clothes shop. Where are you, apothecary? I am searching for you, clothes shop. Apothecary, there it is. Okay, so here to there. We should also stop there, and we could start the other dude's mission too, or do the get that other one going. Oh no, you need my help. Wait, what is this? Is this a fish, a ring, or a bowl? A fish? Thank you. I hope you like your present. I must be leaving now. He gave me a kebab. What was that, an AFK game? Is that what that was? I want my money back. Dude, I didn't realize you could share the bonds too. We got to figure that out later. Jobless Jim. Who? Wait, what was the guy's name? Johnny the Beard? Wait. Johnny the Beard, Barbarian, Dr. Harlow, Jobless Jim. Was it Johnny the Beard? Clean Black Need to recruit. Rising Sun Inn. Willie Marlowe. Charlie can find around. Charlie, right there. Charlie the Tramp. Ah, the Tramp. Spare some change, Gov. I'm looking for a man named Marley. Have you seen him? Marley, my cousin. He's always getting himself into trouble. Oh, really? Do you know where I can find him? It's been a while since I've seen him. Last I heard he got caught in the middle of a robbery and had to flee Varrock. Something to do with trying to steal a set of wizard robes from the museum. Great. So I'm dealing with a criminal. Afraid so. Marley's no stranger to the authorities. Knowing him, he's probably hanging out in Edgeville Ruins till the attention dies down. I'd try there. Perfect. I'll go look for him. Oh, so he's literally over by all those outlaws. God dang it. All right. Next thing we need to do is this, I think, is the apothecary. Yeah, there we go. Ma'am, we do need... Oh, the door is already open. Nice. Okay. Sweet. I am the apothecary. I brew potions. Do you need anything specific? Can you talk about something else? Have you good potions to give away? Do you have a potion to make your hair fall out? I need the cadaver potion. It's pretty nasty and hard to make. Wing of rat, tail of frog, ear of snake, and horn of dog. I have all of that, but I need some cadaver berries. I know where these are. Okay, thanks. I know where these are. These are over by the mining pit. Man, these freaking quests. You know what? What do these say when I like look it up? Does it say it's a long quest? Oh, it doesn't say shit now. Like, what does this one say? Novus, length, short. Are these considered short quests? Come on, run. These nerds are going to try and cast magic missile at you with their fireballs and their antics and their games. They're going to try and play... Oh, what the hell? Strength boost. Ow. You mother lover. You leave me alone. You dark lizard, you. Whoa, what is this? Nettles. Picked nettles? What is that? Cadaver bush. There we go. Oh, there's a cadaver bush. Cadaver. Avacadabra. What is it? Something cadabra. Ow. You feel weakened. No. Did we get the thing? Cadaver berries. All right, we got the berries. Do we need more than one? Are we good? Romeo and Juliet. Should take these cadaver berries to the apothecary. Okay. Good. This isn't so bad. I mean, we're like, here's the thing. We've actually, because we started all of these rather than doing them individually, we've actually like gotten halfway through a lot of these. And it's just a matter of like doing what needs to be done. Why did I run through the middle of this? Ow! God, they're casting spells at me! Where'd that apothecary go? They're in there somewhere. Where are you hiding? Where are you hiding? There they are. Come on. You've got these pretty clothes. Get in there. We had to do a lot of like skills and stuff today, which, you know, come to find out, I didn't realize like a lot of these quests will just give you a bunch of skills as a result. And so Am I supposed to talk to... Wait, should I talk to Romeo first and then talk to her? I should take this kid out. So I shouldn't tell him first because he's kind of dumb. And I feel like if I don't tell him, then bad things could happen and he'll just bury her, you know? Oh, that's the potion, is it? Rather you than me. I'm not drinking. It's for Juliet. Well, I mean, it's probably delicious, not dangerous at all. And you quite often see harmless drinks in a glowing sort of pink color. I'm not convinced. Maybe you ought to try some before I give it to Juliet. Arg, no way, not a million years. Okay, but you know what to do when I've given this to Juliet. Oh yeah, sure. Father Lawrence explained it all to me. Oh, shit. I found you on YouTube. Got you pulled up on there now on the TV. Hell yeah, dude. Do you see me? Do you see me looking at you on your TV? Yep, it's right. It's right. Heckin' yeah. Not heckin' no. Heckin' hell yeah. Juliet, I have an interesting proposition for you, suggested by Father Lawrence. It may be the only way you'll be able to escape this house and be with Romeo. Go on. I have a cadaver potion here, suggested by Father Lawrence. If you drink it, it will make you appear dead. Yes. And when you appear dead, your still and lifeless corpse will be removed to the crypt. Oh, a cold, dark, creepy crypt. Sounds just peachy. Then Romeo can steal into the crypt and rescue you just as you wake up. And this is a great idea for getting me out of here. To be fair, I can't take all the credit. In fact, it was all Father Lawrence's suggestion. Okay, if this is the best we can do, hand over the potion. You pass the suspicious potion to Juliet. Wonderful. I just hope Romeo can remember to get me from the crypt. Please go to Romeo and make sure he understands. Although I love his gormless, lovern, soppy ways, he can be a bit dense sometimes, and I don't want to wake up in that crypt on my own. Okay. Oh, here's Philippe, my cousin. She's in on the plot too. She's going to make it seem even more convincing. Yes, I'm quite the actress. Good luck, dear cousin. Right, bottoms up. Irk. No, Juliet has died. You might be more believable if you're not smiling when you say it. Oh yeah, you might be right. Okay, let's try this again. Oh no, Juliet has died? Oh no. Perhaps a bit louder, like you're upset that your cousin has died. Ah, right, yes, okay. I think I'm getting my motivation now. Okay, let's try this again. Oh no, Juliet has died? Oh no, Juliet, my poor dead cousin. What all this screaming? Oh no, my poor daughter. What has become of you? Poor Juliet. Make preparations for her body to be placed in the crypt. Okay. And now we go talk to Romeo, who's going to be like, well, I'm not really interested. I'd actually like to start dating Philippa. That'd be great. She's got nicer legs or something. Yeah. Confirmed. That's going to be that's totally what's happening here. I can feel it. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh, Lord. Romeo, it's all set. Juliet has drunk the potion and been taken down into the crypt. Now you just need to pop along and collect her. All right, the potion, great. Wait, what potion would that be then? The cadaver potion, you know, the one which will make her appear dead. She's in the crypt. Pop along and claim her your true love. But I'm scared. Will you come with me? Okay, come on. I think I saw the entrance when I visited there last. This is pretty scary. Oh, be quiet. Oh, shit. We're here. Look, Juliet is over there. Ah, yes, Juliet. She's right there. You go over to her, and I'll go and wait over here. Oh, okay then. Bro, the Santa hat makes him so much funnier. Oh, hey, Juliet. Juliet. Oh, dear, you seem to be dead. Hi, Romeo. I'm Felipe. Wow, you're a fox. It's a shame about Juliet, but perhaps we can meet up later? Who's Juliet? You whore! That was awful. That's 5 quest points, though. Man with gay clothing helping a straight man by killing his waifu seems suspicious. Thermal, don't worry about it, all right? It's not of your concern. I promise. Okay, so we've got that one done. We still need more. How many quest points we got? 11. Or that's 11 quests completed, not 11 quest points. Quest points, 24. So we need 6, 7, 8. We need 8 more. And then we need a lot of combat level and a lot of magic. It's okay. We all love Romeo. Do we love Romeo, though? Do we love Romeo? All right. We can do the next part of this one. Let's see. I recruited this one. Need to recruit Marley. I can find him in Edgeville Ruins. Rising Sun in Falador. Okay, so we can go over here. I think the ruins that they are speaking of are over. Yeah, Demon Slayer will be a good challenge for you. Nice. We did the Vampire Slayer. That was pretty easy. Just kind of chalking through the stuff. I'm guessing that nerd... There's an awful lot of outlaws right here. And look at these outlaws. There's so many outlaws. Outlaw. Whoa, okay. So we're so far away. Hello. I want to raise awareness. I saw Mark Zuckerberg smash Iguana's head brick behind a McDonald's in Fort Lauderdale. Children saw, I heard... Someone... What the... What? What the hell? I think you need to stay off the social media. What's going on, Velux? How are you? By doing a demo Slayer, you unlock really cool weapon, which can be upgraded 3 more times to get best in slot demon weapon. A demon weapon, you say? I don't see... Okay, it said in the ruins. Is the ruins over here? I'm drinking. Oh, nice. What are you drinking? Are you drinking... Prosecco? Talk to Hari. That's not the person we need to speak to. Oh, that's the other canoe dude. You're looking for what now? Now I am looking for... Oh, that is a little skeleton dude. Let's see. We've got a couple of things here. Oh, there's a prison and a chick in the prison. We're looking for Charlie, who allegedly is in some ruins over here. Emblem Trader. It said... Ooh, wait. Where are these gloves? Leather gloves. Give me those. Give me those. Those are mine. Chianti. Ooh. With beans. 4 below ice mountains. Yeah. Yep. Okay, these look like ruins, right? Maybe? Enter soul. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. With more Chianti. Marley, there he is. What's up, bro? What's up, bruv? No, he's right here. This is the guy I'm looking for. Hey there. Would you happen to be Marley? I could be. Depends on who's asking. If you're with the Varrock City Guard, I had nothing to do with the robbery at the museum. I don't even know what I do with some wizard robes. No. What robbery? Wizard robes? Robbery? Sorry, pal. After first I've heard of a robbery. Look, I'm not here with the city guard. Willow sent me to find you. She needs your help. Willow? I'm afraid I don't recall a Willow. Are you sure? She said you were old pals. Nope. I'm sure only Willow I know of is type of tree. But then again, my memory is a bit hazy due to how hungry I am. Oh boy. You're too hungry to remember your friend? Yep. Been a while since I had a nice hot meal. Would you like me to get you something to eat to help jog your memory? Oh, what a kind offer. I couldn't say no. Fine, I'll be back in a... Whoa. Bro, what is the... That is really loud. The wood cutting is killing me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold your horses there, friend. I can't just eat anything. I have specific dietary requirements. Don't be like that. I don't want... Oh my god, the tree cutting is gonna kill my brains. Hold on. Where is this goddamn thing? Sound. Oh my lord. Holy Christ. These guys are like thunder fucking this tree. I don't even know. They're like rubbing their frickin' wieners all over it and it's making awful sounds. I'm out of natty light. Understandable. Don't be like that. I don't want nothing fancy. Just a steak sandwich from the Blue Moon. Oh my god, we have to go all the way back there. Slight problem there, friend. I've been barred and chef won't make... Oh my god! Those are bots. Tell me that's not a million bots. That's not... that. Dude, did you see how many freaking people there were? How many bots? Are these bots literally just going back and forth? There's no way. There's no way. There's so many of them. That's gotta be bots. Something about stealing from hunters. Can't remember. Okay, get you the sandwich. Of course. By the way, don't bother with the bartender. Just talk to the chef. Trust me. All right, be back momentarily with your sandwich. God damn it. That was insane, dude. The amount of people who were just like going back and forth. That's gotta be bots, right? There's no way. There's no way that that's anything but bots. Okay, what's the easiest way to get back there? Probably, I mean, I could click my book, but I don't really want to. It feels like a waste of book charges. Dude, that's wild. That is freaking wild. Did you see how many people just like bolted from the like tree to tree? Here I am wondering why it sounds like freaking machine gun going off in my freaking ear. Oh, it's probably because there's 11 million freaking people literally just thunder plugging a tree. Wow. What in the name of Jesus? Come on, you slow ass. Get moving. All right, so we've got this one. Let's see. We've got that one. Black Knight's Fortress. I think we have to get armor for this one, if I'm not mistaken. You have to get, like, their outfit, which I have the helmet. I need the... I think they have an iron chain cuirass or something. Curious. Banana hammock. Iron chain. Come on, hurry up. You're so slow. Why are you so slow? Go faster. All right, let's see. So we've got that. We can't do that one right yet. The Black Knight's Fortress, I feel like we should be able to do too. Then we get the Demon Slayer, we get the Imp Catcher, Knight Sword, Pirate Treasure, Rune Mysteries. We've got to go to the Wizard Tower for that one, I think. Yep, we got to go to Wizard's Tower. And then, what's the Shield of Erev? I spoke with Vera. Suggestion, Shield, the book, detail the theft. Reward offer to anybody able to discover. I should discuss. Oh, I need to go back and talk to the nerd. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. I didn't think about that while I was there. Hi. Thank you for your help. I hope you enjoyed your meal. Can you give me any free food? I don't want anything from this horrible kitchen. I was wondering if you'd be able to make me a steak sandwich. We don't get many food orders in here. Last person to order one of them was barred for thieving. Oh, no, it's for me. Really? No, it's for Marley. I knew it. I'm not making another meal for that thieving. Get clear off. At least tell me why you hate him so much. I know what it's like not knowing where your next meal's going to come from, so I let him eat here for free. The minute I turn my back, he's caught red-handed trying to pickpocket one of our patrons. We gave him the boot there and then. Well, fair enough, but it's just one sandwich. He's not even in Varrock anymore. He's moved off to Edgevale. No chance, mate. It's the principle. I don't make food for such low-class criminal. Please, I really need Marley to help, and he's only offer if I get him a steak sandwich. Well, I suppose if I give you the recipe, you can make it yourself. God damn it. Watch your mouth. Making steak sandwiches a delicate art. Sorry, of course. What's the recipe then? To start, you need to get prime beef from a cow. The field around Lumbridge are doing great source. Cook it up, medium rare, perfect. Don't cook it for too long. You'll burn it. Then you take some bread. I recommend making it fresh, but to each their own. Slice it in half. Slide. Pesto. You have yourself a delicious. Bruv. Wow, is that it? Some beef between a loaf of bread? It's harder to make it look than it sounds. Now get out of here before I whack you, one of them being so rude. Oh, God. What a wild conversation. Yeah, really. Kind of extra, if you ask me. Okay, we did that. Okay, while I'm here, I'm going to go talk to the nerd in the library real fast. And then, oh, right up here. We're going to go talk to the nerd in the library real quick, and then we'll port down to Lumbridge. While we're in Lumbridge, we'll kill a cow, and we'll run over to the... Wizard Tower. Because that's what good boys do. Right, there we go. Surrock, where's the run? Oh, there he is. Get your butthole over here. Stop running away from me. I'm like auto-running weird places. Hello there, broken Stoic. Okay, I've read the book about the shoe. Okay, there we go. I've read the book. Then perhaps you now have your quest? I think I do. Do you know where I can find the Phoenix Gang and the Black Arm Gang? No, I don't. However, I hear Barek, the fur trader in the market, had connections to the Phoenix Gang and the Black Arm Gang. There are rumors that they are based in the southwest corner of the city. Southwest. Charlie the Tramp might be able to tell you. Back to Charlie the Tramp. Okay, never mind. I lied. We're going back this way. We've got to go back to talk to Charlie, and then we have to talk to the... well, on the way to talk to Charlie, we will talk to the other dude. These quests are actually a little bit longer than the other ones, which I don't mind. I'm not upset. It's just interesting. Jesus Christ. This dude's freaking, like, going to Pound Town down here. The hell? Circle jerking guards or some shit. Okay, where's the fur trader? Fur trader, where you at? Where are you at, fur trader? Let's see, that is Plate Body Shop. He said in the market. Oh, he's literally right freaking next to me. Hey there, how you doing? Can you tell me? Yeah. Can you tell me where I can find the Phoenix Gang? Shh, not so loud. You don't want me to get in trouble, do you? So I take it you do know where they are. I may do, but I don't want to get into trouble for revealing a hideout. Of course, I would say 20 coins richer. I may happen to be... Oh, yeah, here you go. All right. Yeah. Okay. To get to the gang hideout, head to the southern gate of the city, then head down the alleyway past the Blue Moon Inn. Down there, you'll find a building owned by the Utom Corporation. That's where you'll find the Phoenix Gang. Just be careful. They ain't the types to be messing about. Oh, so they're both like right here in the city. All right, let's go talk to Mr. Tramp Boy. This is what I was talking about, though, because we're technically doing like 3 quests right now. We're doing Charlie's quest. We're doing 4 quests. Jesus Christ. We're doing the Ice Mountain quest. We're doing the Shield quest. We're doing the Rune of Mysteries quest. And what was the other one? All right, never mind. Maybe it's just 3? Yeah, I guess we're just doing 3. Spare some change, Gov. Looking for the Black Arm Gang. Funny you should mention that. Rumor has it that they have their headquarters right down this alleyway through. If I were you, I'd be careful about messing with them. Do you think they would let me join? You never know. You'll find a lady down there called Katrine. Speak to her, but whatever you do, don't upset her. Okay. Katrine. That's a man. Attack the thief. There she is. Hello, ma'am. Would you like to do it? What is this place? It's a private business. Can I help you at all? I'm looking for fame and riches. And you expect to find that in the back streets of Varrock? Keep dreaming. Ooh, okay. She didn't like that. Private business. What sort of business? Small family business. We do financial advice. Other companies now, if you'll excuse me. Well, okay, here we go. We're about to do the one that I think is probably gonna... Yeah, I heard you were the Black Arm Gang. Oh, who told you that? I'd rather not reveal my sources. It was Charlie the Tramp outside. Everyone knows it's no great secret. I'd rather not reveal my sources. I suppose I can understand that. So, say we were the Black Arm Gang. What do you want with us? I want to become a member of your gang. How unusual. Okay, let's say we are who you believe we are. Do you think we'd be recruiting people who just waltz in here saying, hello, I like to play? I don't know. What would be the alternative? Watching local thugs and thieves in action, perhaps? How do I know I can just trust someone who's wandering in here? Well, you can give me a try, can't you? Well, people tell me I have an honest face. Someone honest wanting to join the gang of thieves. Excuse me if I remain unconvinced. Think about it. I may have a solution, actually. You may have heard of the Phoenix Gang. I hear they have a very nice weapon stash not too far from here. We're fresh out of crossbows, but apparently they have plenty. If someone were to acquire a couple for us, it would be very much appreciated. Sounds simple enough. Any particular reason you need them? Let's just say their local merchant who is refusing to pay some very reasonable keep your life pleasant insurance rates. Ah, so you're planning to murder him. Him? No. However, I hear the local law might soon be finding a crossbow belonging to the Phoenix Gang in his home. I also hear that a similar type of crossbow might soon be used to murder on the other side of the city. Now, are you planning to keep questioned, or are you going to get those crossbows? Okay, no problem. Great. Apparently the Phoenix Gang's weapon stash somewhere to the east. Ask the tramp outside. I'm sure he'll know more. So this is like the two gangs are on either side of the place, right? And you are just stealing back and forth. Is that's what's going on here? Boys and girls, ladies and gents, I regret to inform you that it is time to call it quits. I didn't realize what time it was. We've been going over pretty much every single stream, like some kind of nerd. We will pick this back up tomorrow. No, we won't, because tomorrow's Saturday. We will pick this back up Sunday. And, yeah, we will see how much of this we can get completed. I love you all. You're beautiful people. Quitting is for quitters. You're for quitters. If you don't already, please consider jumping on that little social train, clicking that follow, clicking that subscribe, joining the Discord, joining the Twitter, joining the Kick, any of these things. Get those notifications for when we go live so that you can be a part of the fun. We love you. You're cool. And now I need to quickly find someone to raid out to. Thanks for the stream. Been watching fun watching this. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, man. Let's see here. We've got a dirty old socks. We've got Jules. Let's see. Movie night. Discord and movie night. Okay. Big Or. Spam Diesel. This game is awesome. What is he playing? Is he playing Aaron Shore? What is he playing? Lens Island. I have no idea what he's doing. Ooh, we could raid you into Stack Up. Spidget. You know what? We'll raid you into Spidget. Screw that. You guys can watch this PKer. X rank 84 BH PKer attempts guideless hardcore Iron Man day 4. Here you go. This is where you can go. This guy's a total Chad. I hung out in his stream earlier. Seems like a decent dude. He's funny. Spidget1. Check him out. Throw him a follow. Give him some love, all right? Peace out. See you on Sunday. Or if you join the Discord, I'll see you anytime you decide to send a message. See you there.